Alright, what mission were we on? Also, before anyone asks, I updated my computer, like, we got new parts and shit, right? Had to reinstall Windows for some reason or another because it decided to be a dick, I guess. It's fine, right? Like, we've got an upgrade now, everything's working better, but we lost the fucking save I was on. So I spent the last, like, 2-3 days just doing everything that I did before to get myself back roughly to where I was. So we just finished the Terramorph questline. We need to go get Barret, I think. No, I think we have to go do the Freestar Collective quest. Yeah, okay, we need to do all of that. We haven't done the Ryujin one either. There's a bunch of stuff we have to redo. Put myself back to level 22 where we left off, and then we went up a little bit. I should have put myself at like level 18 and then done all that stuff again. Because doing all that shit after being level 22 put us up to like 24, but you know, who cares. Did they put anything in these lockers yet? No. I know they do place like some random yeah, like that. They put random shit all over the place to make it look lived in. He's good. I need to see about going to one of the manufacturers and getting a better thing for down there. The storage hold looks good, it just doesn't do anything.
Appreciate the lift. Yeah, I've picked some things up.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
Right, okay, let's get her conversation about how we should have chosen the fucking
Thanks for
other
taking the
option,
time
the
to
Terramorphs.
talk. When you pulled it from the rock...
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
We should also really get the main quest done. Doing a lot of fucking, like, just... Let's go every way we can but the main quest.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well... an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well...
Hey, been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
Sure, Captain. About 15 years. I joined up after my friend was hijacked and had a load of cargo stolen by some spacers while he was headed to Sidonia. I'd always kind of felt compelled to serve the UC. But my friend getting hit, was the last straw. Turned out to be the perfect job. The Vanguard's chock full of good pilots who are committed to making things better for the average citizen. My kind of people.
I do like Mara. He's cool.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a fellow member of the Vanguard. I've always said there's no one else like us in the settled systems. I'm glad you were on duty when I got into that mess with Ecliptic. Most people would have turned tail and run from a situation like that.
Have a good one.
I honestly forget which halves are installed and where. There we go. What the fuck is check out your ship's inventory? Why is that a thing? Like, why do I have a quest for that? I didn't see anything fucking special. Is there a note, maybe? No, okay, fuck you. Alright, so which quest do we do? Guess we could get Barrett, right? We know that's a pretty quick quest.
Lifting off now.
Oh, hey, Shucky.
Stay in orbit.
I really gotta have that shit beep when someone turns up in the chat, man. I don't even know how to do that, though. Okay, I guess we'll just do this one. Pick up Barrett later.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I don't have a shielded cargo on this, do I? I should fix that.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
I strongly suggest the application of sunscreen before exiting the ship on Aquila.
I heard him say that before, okay. What do you think of the new ship, by the way? She's fucking big.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. After Planetfall, he called it the Empty Nest.
We've talked about this before. I just need to get the quest done, buddy.
Solomon's maps are locked.
I shall resume my normal duties.
See you, Vasco.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time. Your ship's not half bad.
Have I got a better gun for him? No. I could give him that.
We gotta get to that vault and get... I wouldn't say no to...
Do I not have any 40 mil? Oh. Okay, I guess you're using that revolver until I find some.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. Marshal will be damn glad to have another...
Afraid your information is,
I guess that'd be the Marshal's. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
Yeah, they will once I use fucking Sage coming to make it work.
Make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its fun.
Well, I won't hold my... listen, Sam, just so... For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sense.
Yeah, I saw that recently on a
seems you got a
fucking
situation.
on a
My
YouTube
friend here
short.
may be the answer you're looking
One of
for.
the containers for under the map is
Alright,
like in the
Sam.
puddle.
I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place.
It's like the one in
But they got
Skyrim you used to be able to
spotted by a
access through a
guard.
rock.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, they're... Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every...
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey! Keep with the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see. Negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be like, you know, Frontier America type looking thing. I guess they called the front. They called the Freestar Collective. So yeah, Frontier definitely. But yeah, it's all got that cowboy vibe.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
And that is the plan.
The Shark Gang's making fools of us all. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here.
Don't worry, Shaw's gonna be dead soon
You've more
too.
than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
I'm not sure if you hear what I said before, but I lost my original save. That's why we're redoing all this shit now. Which sucks, because I lost that legendary,
Nice job.
What is it? The shotgun with, like, all the green lasers out the front that you like. I lost that thing. I've still got some good fucking legendaries, though.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Shaw Gang's gone too far this time. Galbank needs better security.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an early...
Huh. Doink? stops the robbery just to distract people from the fact that I'm robbing them instead. Who the fuck stored this in here? Someone put the... Okay. Fuck puts their coffee machine in the fucking bank? I mean, you're right. Plus, you don't even have to be a hero. The main thing is they're dealing with the current guys, so they're not even looking at the vault, right? It's a crime of opportunity. They just get them a massive distraction, so I might as well use it. But also, what the hell were they planning on getting from the bank if all these guys have got is fucking coffee machines and lava lamps? I guess this is just the deposit boxes, though. They probably had all the money on them upstairs already or some shit. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They sure as shit don't sell a lot. Oh, fuck. I wonder if it's like a bag with all the cash up here that we're gonna steal. No?
You really stepped up. Yes.
What were you fuckers gonna steal then? You just...
At least my shift wasn't boring.
You were just stealing the hostages? Surely you have a bag up here with all the cash you were gonna steal. Imagine you just sit up here for a day and you watch the bank teller write down people's PIN numbers and shit as they fucking put their credit cards in. Then just leave. You don't even have to steal anything, you just commit fucking identity theft while sitting up here watching them. Where'd Sam go? Hello, stupid. There he is.
Oh, no. There we do. We really gotta do this.
Yeah, just sit up there staring and just be weird.
You're not wrong. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. All right.
Thing is, people could definitely see you from up there if they look up. But most people just walk in and keep themselves at eye level, like they wouldn't be looking up there. Just sit up there with a pair of binoculars and stare at people until one of them looks at you and gets confused as fuck.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though.
You should try Filburn.
You got some business with me?
In the city, and it ain't bad.
Oh. Just so you know, well, the Freestar Ranger, we might hunt down whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth. But I imagine you've got. Okay then. A word about myself. That being said, so before you helped out. Tell you what, come back alive.
Fair. It's like when you walk into like inspect a house and shit, like people just don't seem to look at the roof. Know what I mean? Like when you look at rentals and stuff. Which is why like they never bother repainting ceilings, they just repaint the walls. That's the thing, right? If you see someone
Then
like
I suggest you get going.
What? Okay. If you see someone like up there staring at people with binoculars being a goal in the middle of a bank, like what do you do? Those fans can't be effective.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, it's the hero of the day.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Oh, he's the mayor, okay.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You
I
ain't
really
asked
like their
once.
house.
Let's hear it.
I'm a big fan of shit
I
like
want you
this.
to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us
Yeah, it is
aren't.
nice.
All right, that's enough.
Plus, it's like one of the few that
let's
I've
see what
seen
I
that have all
talk.
like still timber and
Private.
stuff, and you live in fucking space. Everyone's got all
Welcome
metal
home,
and shit.
Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I wanted stuff like this on the spaceship, but it does make sense to also not fill the spaceship with timber floors, I guess. But you could get like timber-looking floors.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my...
Let me just smash an entire bottle of pills real quick.
What do you want? Well, that's not your decision. You really believe that, don't you? Not liking your...
Nah, you little bitch.
You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Again, if his whole thing is like, oh, Solomon Coe was this, you know, amazing adventurer who discovered the planet and blah 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 blah, founded this city. Sitting here living off his fucking living off his name and doing nothing but staying in the house and being rich doesn't. I don't know. If you're gonna bitch about fucking who's following his legacy, the dude in the fucking around in space truck and find to still be an adventure seems like he kind of fits the bill more.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a
yeah,
problem.
exactly.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
I'm gonna guess this is probably Sam's room.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Shut the fuck up.
Been up there, huh?
I could probably give him this pistol, actually. I don't use it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, Of all the times to be like, you know, it's not ours, right? It's from his house. I don't think his father's gonna really complain if I yoink a plushie. Huh?
Assessing threat level.
Oh.
Minimal. No Ashna detected. This region is not cleared for human personnel.
I still want one of these guys. Hell, I'd pay for a mod that lets me just be one of them. They're fucking cool. Oh yeah, this minigun's fucked. It's got 25% faster fire rate, and it's got consecutive hits increased damage. So you just pick someone and keep dumping it into them. And the longer you shoot at them, the more damage you do. You use so much fucking ammo, though. Oh, yeah. If I had ammo for it, this is fucked too. It shoots like 4 grenades, and if you shoot them directly at people, it does tons of damage. But if you shoot them up, they explode in the air and then like cascade down on them like a mortar round. Yeah, this is my other obstacle melter. It's got a 60-round mag. What is it? Full auto fire rate. It shoots explosive rounds, which is just one of the mods you can add to this gun. The legendary thing on it, though, is it's got... What was it called? 1-inch punch, I think? Yeah, 1-inch punch. So instead of shooting one bullet, it shoots a bunch like a shotgun round.
Easy there. No bad guys around. Wait,
Because of the explosive, it does this. It's not great against single targets, though. The recoil is also fucking nuts. So you've got to do it in third person. It's fucking great. It uses so much ammo, though. Same as this thing. It's got 25% faster fire rate, so it uses fuckloads of ammo as well. So I've got none left for it. You guys like grenades?
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren, nest.
Remembered where the computer was from last time. Yeah, well, that's what's on the fucking grenade launcher. This is 1-inch punch, so that's why that grenade launcher is so screwed. Because instead of shooting one grenade, it shoots fucking 5. turret now, bitch. What the fuck set me on fire? Where did he get that? Okay. Is there one just like fucking all the way out here?
You're not taking me out.
Oh yeah, ran off like a bitch. Arc. Dude, this thing's got slugs in it as well, but it's also got 1-inch punch. So it has the really increased damage, but works like a normal shotgun. Yeah, this one. Extended mag, hand-loading, 1-inch punch, and I've fucking equipped it with slugs. Because 1-inch punch did... I don't know why the fuck it was on a shotgun. It didn't do anything for it. Like, it already shoots a bunch of pellets, and it might have increased the amount of pellets. But making it into slugs means I get slug shotgun damage plus the fucking spread. Where'd you little bastards go? I'm gonna get the rest of you. He was fucking out here somewhere. I know it. Well, you get a bunch of them during the Terramorph questline and stuff. Like that's, I found this shotgun where I found the legendary what's it called? You know, the one with all the green lasers that makes the square that you like that I got last time. The same place on the Terramorph planet on Londinian. This was in the box instead of that fucking shotgun, instead of that one. So I think there's always a legendary weapon in that crate. And the minigun's not legendary, I don't think. No, it's only purple. I got that out of the same mission. It was in one of the big crates.
This isn't happening.
And then all this, you saw last time, you get given the legendary armor just for free when you do that mission. Did that guy just jump over the fence?
God damn it.
Yeah, I was trying to find one. I wanted the mag one again. I've only found the pistol though. There we go. sure. Let me give me a sec. I'll open Discord up. I don't know what this Calamite stuff's actually worth. I assume it's expensive or like used for cool stuff. So I grabbed you know, having redone the game again, I grabbed all the shit you find at the first one as well. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Ah, shit, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Fucking damn naps. They're good, but they leave you minded. Oh, and Calamite? You actually need that shit for a lot of the weapon upgrades.
Yeah, okay, cool. I figured it'd be worth something since you only find it near these.
And it's really like a pain in the ass when you have a weapon that needs it, you can't find it anywhere. Because this is the only place you find it.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder why it's in weapon upgrades that everyone in the world knows about. Like, are we finding this shit in other places?
No. Oh, only around the artifacts.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
So, like, then how have people come up with upgrades for it yet? You know what I mean? I mean, if it makes floaty shit,
They
you should
must
be able
have
to
a-
make some really cool jump pack upgrades with it.
My head canon for it was, humans had like an artificial way of getting it, but the character in the game, took it back a step and corrected it for this shit.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. Like we had a similar mineral, but this stuff serves the same purpose or something.
Yeah. Kind of like how Tony Stark made his heart beat again.
Yeah, or like deciding to
Glad you're
use
still with
copper instead of gold, because while you can use both of them for circuits and shit, copper is just way cheaper. It's just like the upgrades might need a similar material that has the same kind of property, and we're just using this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like one's way more effective, but you're not gonna find it anywhere.
Yeah.
Shit, what was I gonna say? It's gonna annoy me. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
There is a second tier list for weapons in the game.
What do you mean?
There's the legendary tier list, where it's like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star.
Yeah.
Then there's a second tier list. Go into your weapons.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I gotta wait for that 30-second
Wait, is that a
for me to
contraband?
delay.
Oh.
Huh?
I need to find a digipick. I just found a contraband crate in here. Although
Oh, yeah.
I just remembered I don't have fucking shielded cargo though. Okay.
The second tier list. It's gonna say either nothing, calibrated, refined, advanced, or superior.
Oh, okay, and that's like what its base damage is.
And it goes in that order. Yeah, and it goes in that order.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought calibrated was just like this one has 1 mod on it, or this one starts with 2 mods on it. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
No, that's the second. That's the second tier list, and no, nothing in the game tells you that.
Yeah. Okay.
So there is like a level climb to the weapons as well, like in Borderlands.
Okay. Cool.
That's your tip for the day. Since I failed you in the first one with the puddle water.
Yeah, fair enough. Also, this grenade launcher was fucking expensive. It was like $80,000 when I got it, and then I added all the attachments. like the stabilizing barrel and shit. It's like 80k from the dude in the fucking the Red Devil's base. Is that cave key? Yes. No, it's not. Damn.
Yep.
I only have one. Did you pick? Fuck.
Kind of worth it though.
Oh fuck yeah! It does so much damage. I've used it to kill like everything. That's why I have no ammo for it.
Literally just gotta shoot to the air once and destroy everything around you.
Yeah, well you shoot up into the air and then it kills anything that's like under it, or if you've got a group, or if you want to kill one specific large target, you just point straight at it and it fucking hits with all those instead.
Yeah. I can imagine if you're like Superman or something, you shoot that into the air and like pull out an umbrella.
Yeah. Hard. I've got a good auto slot. Give me that shit. I might be stupid. Oh no, that worked. Yeah.
I love illegal shit. So much money to be made.
You know they
Gotta
have
find
cargo
somebody to
holds
buy
for
it.
that.
Somebody with enough money to buy it all.
Can I put any more upgrades on this?
So I started getting annoyed with having to always need resources. So every time I go somewhere with like a 3-star above, I'll just buy everything they have on the shelf.
Yeah, I've been doing that recently. Or I was doing that in the last playthrough. Problem is getting it, like, storing it all. So, like, either putting it all on my ship or finding I've got to stick it all in the lodge.
Well, I stole an eclectic ship that has around 4,000 storage and kind of looks like a shark. So I'm not really worried anymore.
Yeah.
About storage. And it's pretty decent without the mobility and everything. And then I just equipped it out with like turrets and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I do have ammo for this. I must have picked some up during that fight.
Let's get that artifact to the lot. If you need me to haul something.
Uh-huh. Take that. I'm gonna take those so you can't use that. And there we go. Now he just uses a fucking rocket launcher.
I think that's far enough.
I got pissed that my side character kept dying, so I just gave him a legendary piece of armor and souped it up.
At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Have you got a body camera
Grab
in your hat,
something
weirdo?
from that weird cave.
I get why
Probably
Sam has
like.
one, but she has one too.
So, I'm down one hideout.
Well, Sam used to be a ranger, so it makes sense for him.
Yeah, plus just Constellation would be recording everything they do, probably.
Your lives, your credits.
Yeah,
Discovering
you'd hope.
and stuff.
One
Yeah.
or the other.
I'm just gonna kill her. I don't even need to talk with her.
Kill them.
Okay.
You really don't. You really don't need her in the story.
Shoot everything.
Yeah, they're going too far. Look how much damage this thing does. Yeah, the mortar thing's really cool, but you got to get like far away Because they detonate in the air and then spread out.
It's like a mortar.
Yeah.
Or an ordnance, if you want to think of it that way.
Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, it's because I'm shooting it up. I need to just shoot it forward above them. And then it comes down.
Wasn't there like a Borderlands weapon something like this?
Yeah, and there's a Fallout weapon. The Merv version of the Fat Man does it.
Yeah. Except, usually, I don't like using the Merv because it kills me too, usually.
Yeah. The Merv from Fallout, what is it? The Merv from, like, Fallout 3 was way better. Because it just shot like a shotgun. It didn't go out and then split. It just fired, like, 8 of them.
Uh-huh. The one from Fallout 4 is like a football that goes out and blows everything around it up.
Yeah, it goes out, then it dumps, like, 8 of them down. Oh. Too heavy. Do I not have anything for carry weight? I'm sure I did. There we go. Alright, I'll dump some shit, fuck you.
One thing I haven't really been noticing is how this game's teaching me about the metric system.
What do you mean?
Well, everything in this game, like from Celsius to meters and whatnot, not really used in America. So it's teaching me the metric system.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because we can't change it. It's not changeable yet. They haven't put that in the game. So I've just been learning the metric system through this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard system.
No. I think it's easier, actually.
It is. You guys are pretty much the only cunts that use the other one.
I know. We're kind of mistakes in that order.
Yeah.
But
have you ever seen the chart for, like, how they came up with what is a foot and, like, to a mile and stuff?
No, I don't.
Oh,
no,
I'm sending that to you. It's so horrible.
I just want to think, who thought, like, putting their foot down saying, yep, we're going to use that as a measurement.
Oh, you should see what's even worse. It's like, what is it? I'm going to try and find it. Stop being a motherfucker. The internet's hiding it from me. It makes you look stupid, so I don't want people to know. God damn it.
I think I saw like a cartoon version of what you're talking about that is hilariously made fun of the Imperial system.
Yeah, because there was this one. It was like an original piece of paper or something that explained it, like it was like a manual or something. There's a bunch of different ones where it's like, like a foot is roughly like the size of this, and a yard is roughly like 3,000 of these or some shit. And it's like, you want me to go get 3,000 of these things and line them up to discover how long this is? Like,
well, for me, it's rather difficult trying to learn a different measuring system because there's my think, well, this is such and such long, but then I think, and I go back to that American way of thinking where it's like, oh, that's just so many yards. It's like once you get a certain measurement stuck in your head,
yeah, well,
it's
same
like
with languages.
Yeah, you can't really think around it.
Yeah. But more like figuring things out from the base is easier with our system. Like just everything's a division of like a 10, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And that, how do you call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is so much fucking easier than 3/4 of this, 1/2 inch of that.
Yeah, exactly.
With 7/8 this, and it's like, fuck.
Yeah, well, let me Google something.
You just want to jam your fist into a wall sometimes.
Yeah. Well, see, it's like that. It's like 1 yard is 3 foot or whatever, whereas with us it's just 100 centimeters. What is it? It's like, 1,000 millimeters, or whatever. To like, I can't actually remember myself now. But it's like a meter is like 100 centimeters or some shit. Like it's always just 100, and then you transition to the next one.
Yeah. And then to some degree, ours is actually really efficient, really inefficient in some areas.
Yeah.
It's like, I see why you made it, and then I see a reason to hate it every time there's a reason to like it.
Yeah, look, all measurement systems are always going to be a pain in the ass because it's always maths.
Mm-hmm.
What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, weapons. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Well, aid is usually the uncommon culprit too.
Yeah, just like
that came out
of
wrong.
Fucking meds.
Yeah. Remember, you can always go, if you're close enough to your ship, you can always put shit in your cargo hold.
Yeah, I don't think I'm close enough to it.
I know it's home and everything. I wouldn't say no to it.
It's not a gift. Don't you fucking think it is. Just hold my shit for me. Wait, that's 139.
I'll carry anything you need.
Fuck. Actually, I think I have skill points. 1 second.
No, that's it then.
I don't. Damn it.
I didn't think you did.
Hey, if you find a new pistol. Happy to even out the.
What the fuck?
Also, now, to me, Sarah is this game's version of Mama fucks a lot from Fallout.
Yeah.
She's just that annoying.
Yeah, I don't mind her as a character,
She's
but
so
she's
damn.
just very annoying.
She's condescending as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, her personality's nice, but she can't help but be condescending.
Yeah, and she's got a fucking like a shitty opinion on everything you do.
We're in one piece.
Yeah.
I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
To me, she feels like an overbearing mom, to an extent.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Give me 2 seconds. Honestly.
Alright.
Kick is just like such a shit fucking system for their chat. Like, I can't remove bots and stuff. Like, I can't kick people from here. I have to go to their website to do it. The chat log stays there. Like, things people have said stays there for, like, the entire, I guess, your career on Twitch. Like, shit people have said in that chat are still in that chat from, like, 4 streams ago. They just don't go away.
Twitch chat?
No,
That's on your page?
Yeah, like, like in
Kick.
stream chat, yeah, on Kick though, but it's just a pain in the ass.
Every time you say Kick, I think of that app that was popular like 10 years ago.
Yeah. There we go. Fucking bots, mate.
So every time you go on Kick, you get to like delete all the texts that are in there.
Yeah, well, you can't even delete them. You've got to ban people to get rid of their shit. But, like, when a bot turns up and it's, like, offering you fucking, like, view bots and stuff, like what happened just then, I've got to go to Google, and I've got to go to Kick, and I've got to go to my stream, and then I've got to ban them from there. I can't just do it from the chat now.
That's a complicated way of doing things.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
So what gave you the idea to make this ship? Or did you just make it from whatever you felt like?
Yeah, there was an existing ship that was already kind of close to it, like had the 2 front bits. And it came with 2 of the huge modules, like the big storage one that's under this and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that.
Oh, so you stole it and made it better.
Yeah, I modified a lot of it so that it's like, I changed the shape of it and I split it in half and put the middle section in. So, because it used to be, it didn't have the middle section where like the top cockpit was.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I just like it. I've got like 3 others that are similar to it.
The ship I have now, it had a part I couldn't get yet from the perks, so I stole it for the part and just made it bigger and better.
Yeah,
It
I'm waiting
has
for someone
a,
to make a mod where like you can take bits off ships, put them in like a storage, and then use them for other ships. Because that'd be good.
That would be so fucking helpful. Like how they did in Fallout, where you just take bits off certain things and put them on yours.
Yeah, well, I want to be able to do it with the guns again.
Yeah. I feel like them attempting to make the game feel longer has made it more annoying and made me want to play it a little bit less. Because some of the things they did, like...
Yeah.
What? Some of the things they did... Like, I know why they did it, but it's so annoying it makes you want to play the game less.
Yeah. But that's why, like, there's always some part of Bethesda games that people don't like. That's what mods are for.
Mm-hmm. The changes the bits you don't like and keep playing the game.
Yeah, exactly. There's apparently there's a DLC or some shit that I got with this version of the game because I'm playing on Steam now instead of on Game Pass. Because when I upgraded my PC, a copy of it came with the graphics card.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to start.
Oh, so you did upgrade. Huh.
Yeah, graphics card, fucking Corsair Dominator Platinum RAM, a whole bunch of stuff. It was like
that's good.
It was like $2,500 worth of shit.
It's Australian bucks, so American bucks would probably be about 1,800.
Yeah, 1,800,
no.
$2,000, yeah.
Still quite a
Plus,
lot.
you also get your parts cheaper over there, it seems. I don't know if that's import taxes or some shit, but like the graphics card I have here usually is cheaper like over there.
Get like a 380 or something.
No, it's
It's tough living here.
What was it? 790 XT. So it's AMD instead of Nvidia. So 7900 XT, I think. It was.
I heard.
If you're looking
I heard a video was having problems with the game.
have to be a troublemaker though, and I'll report
Yeah, they were. This was it. They announced that they were working together with AMD when they made this game, so it's better with AMD cards anyway. I mean, they
You
both
ask
work
me,
fine, to be fair.
Traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. I'm sure I got what you need.
That is just a shotgun turned into a sniper rifle. Fair enough. Oh, they have a mag pulse.
Mag pulse. Mm-hmm. That's quite literally what it is. It's a shotgun main to a rifle. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
And then the.
Yeah, but yeah, no, they're selling a mag pulse here too, though. I don't think I'm gonna take this one though, because it's worse than my current guns. I need to find like a purple one or something at least.
Yeah. I found a refined mag pulse that does 300 damage.
Mm. The mag shear is actually just a rifle version.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mag pulse is like an actual shotgun.
Yeah.
And the mag shear is like a automatic shotgun rifle thing.
They've got a fucking Tanto.
I have, like, I'm level 50, 51, 52 right now, right?
Mm.
And there is, like, a significantly small amount of melee weapons in this game.
Yeah, I found a really good one early on. Like, good-looking one. This thing, the Osmium Dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's meant to be used by the Snake God Worship guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was hoping for like a plasma knife or something.
Yeah, like a lightsaber. You're hoping for a lightsaber.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna mod that in. But no, I mean like the Omni Blade from fucking like Mass Effect, where it's not a lightsaber, but it's like the hard light fucking hologram knife thing. It's cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck was I doing?
The Star Wars community. Huh?
Oh, I was wondering what the fuck I was doing here. I think I was trying to find
The
shield.
Star Wars.
Private sector.
Yeah, the Star Wars community has gone nuts with this game.
Yeah, so is the Mass Effect community. They've made a bunch of N7 gear and stuff.
Yeah, they have gone ballistic with this game. There is a mod for everything Star Wars, and the mod shit hasn't even came out yet.
Mm. That's the good thing with it being Creation Engine 2 is it still codes and works the same way as Creation Engine 1 did. It's just updated to work with better graphics and newer stuff. So everyone who's been modding Skyrim and Fallout, you know, they know what they're doing. They can use it exactly the same way. I'm hoping someone ports over the fucking power armor from Fallout 4.
That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, like
just check around.
Yeah, well, just like the animation to get inside the mech suit and stuff. You could absolutely have done that in this. The thing is, mechs are banned by like their convention or whatever the fuck it is. But that's only like the huge ones. I can use a small personal one. Like fuck you, give me an exosuit. Where's the ship guy for here?
You know, I know why they didn't add vehicles to the game, but I swear that is like one of the biggest letdowns for me. Because you literally sometimes have to like, literally crawl across the entire map to get places. Like, giving us the option to have a mech would have been not with no weapons at all, even.
Yeah, just a transport mech. I'd go for just a fucking motorbike.
Yeah, that.
Just let me ride around on Vasco
Or
at
like-
full speed.
Yeah, like a damn rover or something.
Yeah.
That would have been massively impactful for the game.
Well, it'd be. I think
But-
it's cool. Like modular rovers, like what you can do with the ship would be really cool. Like you can change small parts on it.
Yeah.
Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
Something like the Mako would have been great.
Yeah.
But I know why they didn't do that either, and it's kind of because the creation engine wouldn't let them. And they'd probably like blow up the game and crash.
Yeah.
A lot. Because people did eventually like mod in cars for Fallout.
That's a better shield.
Getting a better look at it, that is a mighty handsome ship indeed.
Yeah, it's fucking alright, eh?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I do believe, good sir, that is a mighty handsome ship.
Still no better reactors than the one I have.
Dog Star.
I don't know what I have, but
The Dog Star 34 is the one I use.
okay. I don't think I have that yet. Oh no. Got the 102 and the 101. My one's giving me 27 power right now. I haven't found better than that. 29, sorry.
Thing is, the one I have, it only repairs at about 3%.
Yeah, the power goes up and the repair rate tends to go down. But like the power is so much
But when
more
you have,
useful.
but when you have so much shield that it doesn't fucking matter, it's like,
Yeah, exactly. It's like if they can't punch a hole in it, who gives a shit?
yeah. And I just have like turrets all around the ship. Or I'm like a pirate going through the air. It's like,
Oh, they got the really cool looking.
oh, you're going to the left of my ship. You just activated my trap card. Instant death. That's quite literally what it is, because all my turrets are on one side of the ship.
So you just broadside them like a pirate ship.
Exactly, that's what it is. I have like 8 turrets on one side of my ship.
Actually, I was
And
playing.
it's anything. If you're like in the cockpit and somebody flies to your left, they just like evaporate.
So is it auto turrets or ones you have to shoot?
The auto turrets.
Oh, okay. I've been having fucking none of the auto turrets are working for me. They don't shoot anymore.
You gotta have a perk.
Oh, you have to have a perk for them to actually do something. Like they shoot occasionally, but they're just super slow.
Yeah, I know. They're not really awesome yet.
I'm sure there'll be a bunch
Without
of
the
mods and stuff
perk.
for it.
Yeah. Like without the perk, they're kind of just ass, I guess you could say. But I'm lazy, so I like
Fair.
I don't really give a shit. Then once you get the perks for them, they do get better, a lot better. Like they'll make or break the battle better. Because I soloed the entire Crimson Fleet with them.
Damn.
Yeah. And like I said, if you're on the left side of my ship, you just evaporate.
They did not have shielded cargo, which is annoying. What's the error?
You can only find shielded cargo in like illegal places.
Yeah.
Right?
What? Can't reach cockpit from...
I highly doubt Akila's gonna have anything illegal.
Yeah. God damn it, fine. I guess we just cancel modification. Suck my nuts. That's fine. That landing bay works fine. Yeah, I need a place to sell contraband. There'd be a trade union in place here, right?
Yeah, there's a trade authority. You go into Aquila and go right. And it's up the stairs in one of those buildings. I don't know why you couldn't sell at least some of your illegals at the kiosk. Because that's trade authority too.
Yeah. I guess they just don't want... Like, Actually, I don't know. Because the kiosk, it's not like you're putting the items in it. I guess because the kiosk has like an official rest, like a data record of what you sold, whereas if you're handing illegal goods to the person, they just give you cash and pretend they didn't buy it.
Yeah, like you can walk to a store and they'll send an employee out to pick it up.
Yeah.
Versus the kiosk, you're physically putting your ID on something and then putting a box in there.
Yeah.
To scan.
Yeah. Or I think, I don't know if you're putting a box in there or you're just saying like, you can come get it from the ship, but either way there's going to be like a record now that proves they bought something illegal.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Think of it that way. I think that's a pretty good headcanon of it.
10, 15 years after you, you can see my
The wrong way.
grandma's name on the
Oh,
charter.
from my perspective.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you're saying we don't belong in the Corps?
When you enter the city, you gotta go right.
Oh yeah, it was past the bar, that's why.
Yeah.
What brings you to... Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Got it.
Bruh, why are you so poor? Just buy all my illegal shit. I guess I'll sit down and wait a fucking hour then.
You being here is curious. Not our usual sort of customer. So many little details and so many fingers involved in everything.
Oh, and the money refreshes after 24 hours of UT time. So it doesn't have to be local.
Okay, cool.
So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, so I don't have to wait for a full 24 hours, just wait for 24 hours universal.
Because I was like way out to the edges of the universe, or their universe, and I was waiting 24 hours, which I didn't know, I didn't realize I was waiting entire weeks.
Yeah.
To pass by before coming back to them.
It seems like Aquila is pretty close to Universal Time, actually.
Well, they're only an hour or two behind, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, they're an hour and a half behind. Oh, wait, an hour and 10 minutes? Yeah, it's like adding up. I don't know what the fuck they're behind.
Me trying to figure out your time.
Yeah. Although we're on Earth, so at least it's consistently like 11, or whatever it is, the time is consistent, whereas this changes because the rotation's not perfectly circular or whatever. Ugh.
I feel like their time would change depending on like where you are in a solar system, and the planet, and the sun you're orbiting around. But they have a weird way of making it consistent. Like it's forcibly
The Trade
consistent.
Authority looks to partner with local governments.
It's
to
also the
find-
distance. It's also the difference between like the distance between systems and how far the universe is expanded too.
Yeah.
It's like the whole thing where like if you go near a black hole, by the time you come back from it, you know, it's like been a year for you or some shit, 100 for somewhere else or whatever.
Yeah.
It's mutually beneficial
I
arrangements.
run the branches.
Welcome to
Oh,
Aquila
I
City.
learned something I think 3 days ago. The moon literally moves a centimeter
Aquila
away
City
from
is
Earth
bustling.
every
Yeah,
year.
now you're speaking my language.
I did not know that. I thought it was fascinating. I was kind of like mind blown. I was like, shit. That's it. Right. Since I've been old. Didn't wait long enough.
Yeah, but it was close to 24 though, so it's got to be fucking not far.
Yeah.
Do you have... The Trade Authority looks to... Down to bit.
Get some fucking money.
Quit being poor.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Happy to.
You shot him.
Yeah, that was the point.
Oh no. I wasn't expecting that.
As soon as you see me throw a quick save down, somebody's getting shot.
That's usually what it means. But I didn't even see the quick save. I just saw you shoot him. I was like, what? What happened?
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
You want to sit slightly more forward so I can interact with you, dude? The fuck? Jump on your table, then.
Aquila City is bustling. I'm sure something will catch her.
How long do I have to wait for you to have money, dickhead?
Apparently this guy doesn't know the meaning of time.
No, I guess not.
You've waited long enough. By now, I would just bought ammo from him and sold my
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Welcome
You
to
can't
Aquila
use
City's
regular
Trade Authority.
currency. Bullets usually work as well.
Aquila City is bustling. Now you're speaking my...
You know, I missed the way they did the bartering in Fallout. Why didn't they do that with this game?
Oh, you put everything in and then confirm it so you can just trade items, yeah.
Yeah. I miss that way of doing things. You just dumped a shitload of money into his lap.
Yeah.
Then again, you have like a shitload of stuff you need to offhand onto him.
Yeah, plus I can just use the ammo too, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I kind of
Fucking
just
hell,
try to
I'm
keep
jealous.
all the meds
You're-
I have. What's that?
Yeah. I said, fucking hell, I'm jealous. Your weapons list looks like a goddamn rainbow,
Yeah.
and mine's over here like bland potato mist.
It's because I've just been loot gobbling everything I could through all the fucking quests and shit, and then just throwing out anything that isn't mildly good.
'Cause I only got. Well, yeah, but in my game, like the only legendary, like okay legendary weapons that I get for like the advanced system I'm in right now, the advanced weapon tier I'm in right now, are like either rare, okay weapons, or legendary melee, and I'm not a melee build.
Which puddle is it again?
And that one shotgun,
Quiet opening day, but
that's
close enough for some specials.
one of the ones that's from the shop. I don't know which one it
Yeah, I
is.
found it.
Just have to, yeah.
You can stand to drop a few pounds.
The one shotgun I got was like, I got it 3 days ago and I'm still using it.
Yeah, and they have a lot.
Well, that good. Yeah. And the weird thing is, if you go inside, he still has all of it. I don't know how that works, but I'm glad he still has money I can throw his shit back to him with.
I mean, on the point of selling shit back to him, that's why I just did that. I needed to get money.
What brings you? The
Not
Trade
money, I needed to
Authority
get
looks
stuff to
to
sell this idiot.
Got it.
They empty out his cash register. It's like, okay, I bought all your ammo. I'm gonna get my money back, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, that red jacket's kind of tight.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the leather one I had before.
Did you sell it accidentally?
No, the last save, remember?
Oh.
That is a thick-ass backpack.
I went to one of the remake your character stands. I forgot what they're called. I think it's called Enhance.
Yeah.
To remake your character. And I made mine to a chick. For no booty reasons.
Yeah.
So, and then after that, I found a decent set of armor. That looks really tight, I think. I think it's on like the Navy fatigues. And it has like these big ass shoulder pads on it. And it just looks badass.
Cool.
But I found that fatigue set in the hospital. I was like, someone die in it?
Yeah, it's just some fucking soldier came in with a shoulder wound and bled out, and you just took it.
Yeah, probably. They were gonna send it back to his family, and I just walked in and took it.
With all those ingredients I had, maybe I should have done some fucking cooking. Oh well.
Did you see that that picture, that knife I sent in Neil's Discord? The extended mag knife.
Leave a look.
I found a knife with an extended mag.
Where did you put it on?
No,
Like,
it
you
was a
sent it to
knife
me, or-
with, and the one of its.
No, like, did you send it to me, or
Yeah,
did you
it's
put it in a
in your
Discord?
bin.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
in
yeah.
y'all's Discord bin.
It doubles the base magazine capacity. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I was like, this has to be one of the most bullshittiest bullshit things ever.
I wonder what happens if you get 1-inch punch on a knife. Like, does it stab them 16 times
God.
per swing, or does it just do nothing? Or actually,
I don't know, but can you just imagine?
It randomly uses explosive. Like, you stab them and you both explode.
don't know. I don't want to know. But I feel like you'd be like Saitama and just punch someone out of existence.
Yeah, you just like hitting them with a stick grenade from World War II. Just go like both. You hit them with a blunt object, but it detonates and kills both of you.
Yeah. To me though, when I found that, I was like, this has to be some tomfuckery right here.
I might just put some of this all in my armory.
Oh, and the Equinox, I figured out something. It
Yeah.
shoots rainbows.
What?
If you look at the projectile of the Equinox, it shoots a fucking rainbow.
Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, okay. I guess it like splits the light into like all the different colors that it could be. Could it's a
Yeah.
laser. Cool.
I thought that was funny.
You call it the Pride Cannon.
Well, one of the skins for it is a rainbow, I thought.
How do you get skins for stuff?
I think that comes later when I start putting creation kit down.
Oh, okay. Because I've got a skin for like the cutter, and I think a few other things use it, but it's the skin I got for having the premium edition.
Yeah. Right now, I think the only skins that are in the game is the constellation thing for the Equinox that you can put on it. And then there's the deep mining kit that comes with the upgrade or the pro edition of the game.
Yeah, and that's the one I've got for the cutter.
Mhm. Yeah, so it goes for the cutter, and I think the deep mining spacesuit.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be
Also,
some new age healing
something
center
that is
for
not
reforming criminals
mentioned.
or whatever. Going up
When
in
you're
XL2,
doing stealth,
I'm not holding my breath.
make sure to take off your spacesuit, because hiding it does not mean that you are not using it.
Yeah, no, I know that. Would you say why should I take the spacesuit off? Sorry, when?
When you're stealthing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you imagine like being in a power armor and like trying to stealth your way through a mission?
Yeah, or just like the garbage
Just 'cause
bag
you can't-
noises from all the rubber in your space rubbing against itself.
Yeah.
So you're trying
So
to be
it's like,
sneaky,
even
but
though
you're
you
a dude
can't see
crawling
it-
around in a plastic trash bag.
Exactly. And nobody told me that. Unfortunately, I was on YouTube and I got spoiled by something else. So
Yeah.
I feel like if I go on YouTube, I'm just spoiled more. But some things are good, some things are bad. You know, just take everything what you get.
Yeah.
Captain Dennis, it is.
Oh yeah, it turns out Vasco and that actually say your name.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I didn't. I used Ray Brain for the
I
first
tried
one.
to. I tried telling you.
Yeah, you probably did.
Oh, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I love when the game does this.
It makes the game feel genuine, kind of.
Oh, the voice thing, yeah, it's cool. Well,
It's like a
because
little.
They did it with 4 with
Yeah.
Codsworth, and I guess they decided to do the same thing in this.
But Vasco's always there to greet you.
We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships.
Vasco, the little robot, greets you every time you come back to the ship.
I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
I'll see you, Gumdrop.
Laura, Dad, can we have a pet in the spaceship? God damn, you know what happens if you get a pet in the spaceship? The hair gets stuck in your oxygen and you'd all drown.
Hamster runs off, gets stunk in the water fucking filtration system. You never see it again, but the water always gets
Oh. And you know what? I don't think you can fix that unless you like pay $10,000 to get the water fixed. Yeah, that'd be an expensive fix for a fucking hamster. You'd have to get like a mole rat or something naked. One of those Chinese crested dogs.
Which at that point, it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't need the pet.
Yeah. You had an advanced spacesuit. You're only, what, level 20? How weird.
I got given it, I think. Because it's a Constellation one. They handed it to me when I joined Constellation. Or did I find it in the basement? No, I think I just got given it when I joined Constellation. The thing is, the legendary one you get from the Terramorph things, like, not as strong, but it's still fucking better for its effects. Plus, it looks good.
Yeah, it's busted. Mm-hmm. Right now, where you're at in the game, it's kind of busted.
Yeah.
Oh, FYI, I love the armory, but don't put any of your ammo on it.
Why?
Ever. Because if you change ships, if you're going to steal a ship,
oh, yeah.
The ammo you put in the rack, it disappears. It's gone.
Yeah, because
forever.
all the guns and shit get moved too. But they just puts the guns back later, right?
Yeah.
Puts them in your ship, yeah. No, I only ever put like one bullet in there just like because it looks good next to the gun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But like, I fucked up and put like 2,000 rounds down because I'm hoarding it. So I'm sitting there putting 2,000 rounds into the boxes.
Yeah.
Because store all is easier than going all the way down.
Yeah,
the list.
fair enough. I was gonna say because they weigh nothing, so you can just keep all of it on you. But if you're doing that, yeah.
And I lost 2,000 rounds of 7.77.
Yeah, fuck. I think that's what the minigun runs on too. Yeah.
Mhm. But I wasn't really that mad because 7.77 is rather cheap.
Yeah, because it's the minigun ammo. You find it fucking everywhere.
But
yes,
God forbid if God forbid if I lost my 6.5 ammo, I would have been livid. The amount of ammo I have for the mag weapons is in the millions now, as money wise. Like I have around 10,000 shells for the mag weapons, and it's in the millions of how much it costs to get back.
Hold up. I can make this thing shoot even faster. What the fuck?
Yeah, the bullet
hose. Yeah.
Hose.
The thing is, it already uses so much fucking ammo. It's probably better to just do high powered so that it gets more damage per round instead of the fire rate. The fire rate goes to 481.
When I went to this mission, I got the superior version, and I got the full 3-star legendary of it, and mine was, I think, about the same as yours, plus the Xeno effect, the alien effect. And then I put a bullet hose on that shit. Oh dear lord. The boss at the end of the mission did not stand a fucking snowball shift in the hell. Like, but before I had the barrel spun up, he was already dead. I feel like. Yeah. And, have you gotten the powers yet?
No, Ben told me about him because he's playing the game currently.
Well, thank God Ben spoiled it and I didn't. Those powers.
I still don't know a lot about them, but like I know you get a power. And I kind of figured they would do that when like the artifacts, like you touch them and shit. A lot of games do stuff like that. Like Biotics in Mass Effect, and like when you touch the artifacts in Mass Effect, Commander Shepard gets like not powers but like connected to them or some shit. Like when the artifacts were a thing, I think
like
they'd be powers or something.
Like the shouts in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't know about all of me, I'm not gonna say anything any more than that. I don't want to ruin it too much for you.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm too far off. Like, he hasn't been playing super long, and if he's only been doing the mainline quests, I can get that he got there faster, but I'm doing the main quests now. Thing is, the
There's
UC
more than
quest
one
for the-
power, so.
Yeah, but the UC quest is so fucking, what is it?
Extensive?
No, like, good that I thought it was fucking, like, one of the main quests. Like the Terramorph one.
Oh. Yeah. Well, all the main faction quests are, like, pretty great, to be honest.
Yeah.
To me.
Let's think, I'm gonna do the freestyle one soon, too, but I'll get, powers or whatever first.
Yeah. And, whether you join, like, Space Cops and stuff, or the Pirates, those two, they actually cripple one another out. So if you get to join either the Pirates or the Sisteth.
I need more resources.
Yeah. Titanium, especially that one. Because everything uses titanium.
That makes sense. With more planets available, it becomes a new resource that we have. Like we already know it's better than steel, but it's hard to get. But with fucking unlimited planets to mine from, titanium just becomes the new steel.
Yeah. You no longer have to do mixing or anything like that, but get a really strong metal. You can just go out and mine titanium.
Yeah, exactly. The refining methods for it will get easier too.
Mm-hmm. As more people use it, yeah, you're right. It would get easier.
Yeah, well, so you've just got unmined planets. I mean, like, you're no longer checking entire planets for another vein of it. You just go, yeah, this asteroid, like, we've scanned it and determined this asteroid is 80% titanium, fucking 20% ice. So it's like, oh, okay, we just have to bring this in.
Bring
like,
the whole
chop
rock
it
down.
Yeah, just bring the whole thing down. It's like, just throw it into a nearby planet so that it melts, and then it's just fucking titanium.
Exactly. See that planet over there? Is there any life on it? No, sir. Okay, throw that asteroid at it.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole point made, I guess.
Still too heavy.
You know, thinking about it, I probably need to add like one laser to my ship. One regular laser.
Yeah.
So I can mine asteroids.
I mean, you can just blow asteroids up with any weapon.
Well, with the turrets, you can't manually fire the turret.
I forgot you were using auto turrets, yeah.
So I need to get rid of like one of my 16 turrets.
Nah, surely just like crash into it at high speed.
You say that like I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, like if your ship's built strong enough.
No, my ship would probably die. Because my ship, however, as much storage as I have, and as many guns as I have, and as big as my shield is rather tiny. And if I threw it into an asteroid, it would probably just blow up.
Yeah, I just filled up most of my ship's fucking storage with all the shit I was carrying. That all the resources.
Storage your ship has?
1500, or 1585.
Honestly,
but
it's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's just tons of resources. I need to store them in the lodge.
Like I said, my ship I stole off the Eclectic, and it had like 2 of those big ass 2,000 storage unit things on it. The ones I can't reach with my perks right now. Yeah, 2 of those big blocky storage things on it.
Yeah, well, mine's got space for 2 more on the back. I installed 2 cosmetic bits on the back, and in the middle was 1 storage container, but they look the same. So I can put 2 more storage containers in the back. But it lowers my mobility and shit.
Alright, let's see what's out there.
Yeah, those 3 big bits at the back you can see. The middle one's the storage container, and the other 2 are just ones that look similar.
We're locking into orbit now.
Your ship kind of looks like a space pontoon.
A what?
Shit.
Pontoon's like a barge, right?
Yeah.
Like floating,
a space
like a
barge.
floating piece of concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot if y'all had pontoons over there or not.
We do.
I think I'll just call them
don't-
barges.
Yeah, we just call them barges. I also just don't deal with boats a lot, so I probably don't fucking know what it's called. Who the fuck this?
And I think I've gotten better at shooting, like doing dogfights from the cockpit versus third person. I think it's easier for me to do it that way now.
I always found
Or
it
I've just
easy,
gotten better at it. Like I've gotten flying the ship, I'm better at third person, but actually piloting it during a dogfight, I'm better in first person for some reason.
And the thing is, you don't
That's
really
weird.
You don't really need to fly the ship because you can't fucking fly anyway. Like you have to fast travel to get to places.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably fly from planet to planet, but it's such a fucking long distance.
Yeah.
Why is the pirate all the fucking way out here? Okay.
Oh shit, you got leapfrog a fucking long ass way. Oh, someone I know tried picking up the game, and I just now realized how much hell you have to go through this game when you first pick it up. Like how hard it is for beginners to pick up. This is a confusing ass game.
Oh, like if you've never played like a fucking Skyrim game or anything before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like trying to explain it, you feel like you're that one hip kid trying to explain something to your grandpa or some shit.
Yeah.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
And like, even if you have played a Bethesda or a space game before, it's still quite aggravating.
Do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
At some point.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given you a go.
Grab jump complete.
Like, if you're trying to explain to somebody how to play the game without spoiling anything, it's like rolling dice and hoping for snake eyes. Trying to get a good answer.
Yeah, this dude just bitched about his farm. Where the fuck is he again?
I think you just have to spawn in and kill whoever it's flying around. Because it says destroy the ship.
Yeah, no, I know that's for a mission. No, when I turned up here, some other thing came over the radio saying to help some dude with his farm being attacked. And I remember that mission. It was it was on a planet somewhere.
That's a fun mission.
Just a ship. Oh, he's level 4.
Yeah.
That man is
So-
dead.
Oh, this is gonna be a joke of a mission.
Yeah, he's already. Yeah, he's just. That man's just sprayed all over the damn place.
Gone. Just 2 shots and he's gone.
Yeah, it's like I've got the Vanguard weapons and shit, and a lot of them. Even if I was level 4, it doesn't matter because the ship's like level 100 essentially. With the damage it can do.
Yeah.
It's still a Class C ship versus whatever the fuck that was.
No joke, your ship is a flagship ship.
Yeah, like this
versus his.
This thing's definitely like a warship. Yeah.
And when you're in the cockpit, you actually do feel like you're a badass, kind of. Because you get those 2 massive arms that reach out.
Yeah, they look like the guns kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you feel like a badass. Dun 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 dun.
Where the fuck did I? That's a good idea, actually. Let's see. Let's see how well this thing does do.
If you want to do a dogfight, that little farmer mission you just mentioned, do that one.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to Crix. Crix is where the fucking Spire of the Pirates are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to
That's
Crix.
their entire base.
Yeah, well, I just saved, so I'm just gonna go to Crix and see how many that I can kill before I die.
You're going to get paid for it. The little farmer mission, it has a few good dogfights in it.
Yeah, good. I'll come back to it later. I'll show it.
Well,
Yes, where I can get distracted.
so we must be in the right place.
Yeah.
Enemies jump drive.
Which one am I supposed to target? There's so many.
All of them.
What the fuck is doing? Where are they? There. It's not even a case of how many can I kill, it's just that there's too many for me to fucking figure out where they are.
I mean, I think it'd be simpler in my case to just go there and piss them all off. There's a lot of that dudes look right and blow them all up and turn.
Yeah. Probably see like the amount of places I'm getting shot from.
gotta tell you this. See how it's an enemy missile locked on?
Yeah, you just shift the dodge.
If you want to get... No, you gotta press boost. If you press boost, it will disengage the missile lock.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Shift is boost with BC.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Such fucking many.
Don't forget to repair.
Yeah, I'm repairing actively.
Your ship's going down faster than the repair. Yeah, you built the ship rather well, didn't you?
Yeah, it's fucking solid.
Yeah. You built the fucking brick of a ship.
Plus, remember, I've got the thing where my crew costs double, but I randomly repair systems to full 50%. But 50% chance to
yeah.
systems.
You properly built into the ship stuff.
Yeah. The problem I'm having
You're
right
not
now.
solo the.
Yeah, the problem I'm having right now isn't health, it's fucking reload speed.
Yeah, but you're gonna properly solo the entire Crimson Fleet.
I think it just keeps spawning more of them, doesn't it?
No clue. But you think eventually they just run out.
Well, that guy just ran off. I may have killed them all.
That's hilarious.
I
Not gonna lie.
killed them all. Okay. It's just the turrets left. Okay. I'll kill the turrets, then I'm gonna board them. Why not? We'll see what happens.
Come back to New Atlantis. So, y'all don't gotta worry about the key anymore. And they're gonna be like, what? Yeah, I just went there and killed them all.
I wonder if I could blow the key up.
Our jump systems back up.
You know, surely they had to have had a voice line for that, right?
Yeah.
Surely. They added the key and killed everybody. You what? Yeah, I soloed the entire Crimson Fleet.
I can't board it.
You what? You 500 meters, and then you click
Yeah, I'm at 0. I can't board it because it's not. I think because I'm not a pirate.
Duck where you like.
You gotta do the mission first.
Yeah.
You might have just cucked yourself killing all of them.
Nah,
Good
it's
thing
fine.
you saved.
I had to save anyway, but yeah. The thing is, I'm just like, I've murdered everything, and I'm just slowly repairing now. It's too bad you can't, like, attack the space station.
Blow it up. It's
Yeah.
correctly murder everything there.
Just blow the space station up, man. It's like, you go back to the UC and like, oh, hey, so those pirates, you had that mission for me to infiltrate them? There's not much to infiltrate anymore. They're kind of paced.
Yeah, they've been dealt. They've been dealt with. They're floating around in space right now. What do you mean? They're all dead. You mean, yeah, I killed them all.
Yeah, pirate a genocide.
You watch them just like an array of emotions just hearing you say that.
Yeah,
like
they're like-
mad, angry, sad, happy.
Yeah, they're like, the pirates are gone, but we think he just killed like 40,000 people. What do we do here? Are you a war criminal or what? Like, they weren't an enemy military, but they weren't technically civilians.
I mean,
Were they
if you-
terrorists?
I mean, if you are a war criminal, it's not like they're gonna kill you. I mean, they already got. Well, he's not in the basement anymore after they found out what he did with the Terramorphs. But
Yeah,
still,
exactly, but that means they have a free basement open.
yeah.
There's a
For
space
you,
now, they have an
after
apartment for
killing
me.
Yeah.
How much XP did I get for that?
Thing
I got
is-
1 skill point.
Thing is, if you can solo the entire pirate fleet, why wouldn't they still want you out there?
Yeah, exactly. Like, surely you'd be like, you know, if a war starts up again, we can just send him over there. So let's leave him alone.
Yeah. That's hilarious. You fucking walk in, spurs jingling, blow up everybody in the
The fucking big iron on my ship. Where the fuck?
Yeah. Actually, that'd be pretty fucking hilarious.
Mm.
You're talking about Big Iron, the song, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You float into pirate territory, blare out through the speakers, Big Iron, Big Iron.
They're like,
blow
what the
everybody
fuck?
up.
Yeah. It's the space version, big titanium. They roll out there. It's just a ship with a revolver for a front. It's got 6 nukes loaded into the chamber.
That's hilarious. Oh man.
All that stands between us.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home.
Well, you're
No
back.
fun.
Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
They should have tried harder.
Her personality's funny.
Yeah, I like Lynn. I keep her on the. I kept her on the ship in the last one.
I like her.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's romanceable.
To stick around.
She's not.
We had
That
injured
sucks.
people on recovery.
I googled
and
that
pickup
pretty much
coming
straight
at
away.
some point.
You can. It's literally only the people
not
from
soon
fucking
enough.
from
Anyway,
Constellation.
I was pinned down behind some crates with
Yeah.
Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No
That's
smile
stupid.
on that damn carefree face of his.
They added all these other characters that you could put on your
Yeah.
crew, and only 2 more romanceable.
Puts his hand on my shoulder.
Yeah,
and
well,
says,
yeah, just
"Stay
the
here,
2 chicks
Lynn.
from Constellation and
I
then
got
Barrett
you."
and the cowboy dude.
Mm-hmm.
Suicide. nah.
Honestly,
Guy's seriously tougher
I don't
than he
like
looks.
Sarah. So
Next thing I know,
the other girl,
pirates are dead,
um,
and he's got the third one. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or
God
else
damn it.
I'm.
I don't
And
want to
that's
say the
when
other
they
girl, 'cause
brought out Ella.
that's the mad romance. If I say the other girl, it's gonna sound fucked up.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10.
Well then, other
that's
girl,
the last.
she's more sweeter.
They could have
Like she's a
grabbed
whole
you.
lot more nice
Wanna
than
try it?
Sarah.
Yeah. Well, Sarah just seems up herself.
Yeah.
Time to bundle up.
I've got a spare spacesuit for that. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch on my ship. This one just looks stupid. I think I've got another one of these that isn't legendary, actually.
I forgot. Did you get the parents or not?
I didn't the first time. I was going to this time, but I don't think I did. I went for Wanted, the ship one, and Alien DNA. But no, I was going to. Ben got the parents though, so I've seen them.
Yeah, the
Apparently
parents are pretty good, actually.
Yeah, apparently they change based on what your character looks like too.
I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, well, if you haven't done multiple playthroughs yet. But
I have.
Oh,
I have one where I started. I have one where I started out as my character, and one where I started out as a chick, looking completely different.
Maybe it's only big things.
I have
like
one.
Maybe it's only big things like skin color and stuff that change then, because people on YouTube have been saying it.
Because, I went as me for my male character, and on my female character, I just went for my preferences, and the parents kind of stayed the same.
Yeah, fair.
So, I don't know. Then now, knowing that I just go to enhance it anytime I want to, I just soloed and kept on staying with my female character, my male character, because he's level 50, and having to redo all that shit's aggravating.
Yeah, well, you could just do New Game Plus and then fucking change yourself after.
Yeah.
I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
Well,
just don't get your hopes up.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the one I just...
I think the one you just found, it's gonna say help or something.
Oh yeah, emergency.
And it's an audio. Yeah, it's an audio log.
Yeah, I just had a bunch of notes I hadn't read, so I couldn't figure out which
Actually
one it
get
was.
that computer working again? What? Let me see. Okay. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey,
You know what?
you ever...
I just noticed something. Neither me or you ever looks towards the icons
like
to
you've
see
been
if it
keeping
says
busy,
it's something new or not.
Yeah.
If my contract...
You can just scroll down the list and select everything, even though you see the icon.
I think a lot of people don't. It's just a video game thing. You just go fuck it.
Yeah, you just click everything. You don't really pay attention to the icons. Like, the only time I ever look at the icons is if I'm looking at contraband.
I'll get to work. Let's catch
Yeah,
up
because
later.
it's way easy to find specifically the yellow thing.
Yeah. But the white on white for the new shit, it's kind of like, well, it's white. It's
Where'd my
something
fucking
else.
ship go?
Huh?
My ship is not here.
Oh, no, it's there. I think the light is just hiding it.
What?
No, it's gone. It's gone. Where'd it go? It's gone.
I guess because I fast traveled here, it didn't use the ship. It just went, oh, you're here now.
I guess so. Well then.
Yeah, it's all good. I can still fast travel. I'm not overweighted or anything. But that would have been fucked if I was like overweighted and trying to carry stuff.
Fucking me and you being a Luke Goblin too, I already pissed about that. God damn, I'm only overweight by 50 pounds. You're just letting me get fast travel?
Oh, right, I forgot about Altair too. Okay, I'll go do that real quick.
I gotta go put something in my stomach.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Landing Scanning initiated. Watch your flaring.
Captain Dennis, do you require my assistance? I have detected hostile wife nearby.
Of course, one of you fuckers is just hiding over here somewhere. What's the point of stunning him? Hello there.
I was expecting some The what? Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been So, and this is important.
Wait, the Freestar well, ain't that the deal?
We were dazed when the Marines showed.
I don't think the Council of Governors.
Is he still upstairs or something?
Roger. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna... They set up on the ground floor in the The whole place is on lockdown, so talk to, Here's hoping it's not... Be safe.
You picked the wrong fight! Pour fire at him!
should make that a melee weapon. Fucking box cutter.
Your blood pumping, huh?
Murdering multiple people? Yes.
This feels like old times. Cute. Real cute.
What is he targeting? Who the fuck is over there?
Gotcha.
This is Corporal Izama. UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long.
Last I saw Torres was...
Take this key and get to Torres.
Yeah, come on, hurry up.
You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
I just want to get this mission done. I had it done in the last save, so I need to get it done to kind of be back where I was.
It's going down. Over.
probably shouldn't use this one inside either. Yeah. Explosive rounds might be a problem.
Now we're talking. This is fun.
Maybe I should make this non-explosive. So fucking fun.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. Are they all...
Thanks to the stranger. How many more are... Holy shit.
If we had sniper support, we could take on the whole galaxy.
We have to help Captain Myung.
But she's not Freestar.
She came into... She's...
But Lieutenant, that...
Sergeant.
We got a security override. We all work together.
There are soldiers that need us.
Here's the security key. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spaces.
I don't believe it.
How the smartest motherfuckers are there?
Tuna casserole from the neighbor, and some pizza rolls from my oven.
We'll pay for that.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I gave him a rocket launcher. He can't friendly
in
fire.
somebody's life.
Yeah, he can't friendly fire people, so even though someone's hitting me, he just shoots me with the rocket and kills both of them. I'm tempted to give him the really big one, because I could just let him do all the fighting for me.
Yeah, just send him out there to the front line and finish off everybody.
This gun's great. Set everyone on fire and then electrify them all at the same time. Choose to down.
Time to tango.
Not worth dying over.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another
Those little
scientist?
maelstroms, they're pretty good.
Mm. I was hoping to get her on your crew
Especially if
too.
you get like
I'll be.
who?
Captain Myung. I don't know if
Huh.
you've done this quest, but the chick from
You
this
don't got the
quest.
look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia.
Oh.
Who
I
are
haven't
you?
gotten her. No. I haven't done this quest.
More UC bailing the FC out. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Oh, she's kinda cute.
Mm.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell
Although,
of a soldier, she'd be polishing her
audio
tools
wise,
for the
I'm
next
tuned
decade.
into Discord
They've saved
versus
lives
the
here.
game, so I can't
Yeah.
really
That is
hear
something
anything
I
he's
won't
saying.
Well, she's cool
Captain,
too. Yes.
All the Marines.
Oh,
We'd all be dead if it weren't for
Says
them.
UC, but she also stopped
You
here
lot
to
may
like
be
save the
Freestar,
Freestar
but your
collective
ground
guys.
pounders first.
So she doesn't care that
I wasn't
like
about
the
to let you
different
all die
factions, just that people
ignobly to
needed
those
help.
rabid spacer bastards.
In her eyes, people are people.
You've got
Yeah.
spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be...
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the...
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated... If you could perhaps... They went dark not too long. Just go quickly.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Like, I accept the mission to save these people, and Sam's like, let's get that artifact to the lodge. It's like, I know you're just saying it because your voice line, but it sounds like you're suggesting we leave these people to die here so we can go turn off your trinket.
Like, I get why the main character helps both sides, because, you know, plot armor and shit. But she actually has something to lose by helping the Rangers.
Yeah, she could actually lose her job and shit if she's helping the Rangers out. Like, there's nothing that says she shouldn't, right? Because they're not at war anymore. But Command would definitely be annoyed about it. People from the war and shit that had, like, that fought them. You know what I mean?
They probably, like, brand her a traitor or some shit.
Yeah, like, they couldn't brand her a traitor because they're technically allies now, but just... everyone would look down on her and shit for, like, helping them and bailing them out because they fought a war. You know? Like, everyone's supposed to still, like, animosity between them. But also, though, it was an unsanctioned mission to come down here and support them.
It's kind of like, my granddad being mad at the German granddads.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the thing is, like...
Yeah.
You, what is it? Yeah. The mission, like, coming down here and helping them was unsanctioned. So she, at least they could be a dick about it that way, you know what I mean? And make her lose rank and stuff for doing this mission. And they did lose some Marines here too, so they could fucking, on an unsanctioned mission, some of her Marines died. Yeah.
Being as she's the highest rank.
Yeah, she's in command, so it's on her. Especially because it was an unsanctioned mission, it means, like, it's all completely on her, because it wasn't even, like, somewhere they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Greetings, Captain.
Probably toggle this mission on. Why does it land so far from the fucking outpost?
Oh. And by the way, if you wanted to have Sarah or other girl on your be your partner for a while, I know where you can find a swimsuit. If you go to Paramora, on one of the beaches there, you can find in the lockers a swimsuit.
I hate this planet already.
There's
The
also
native
a mission.
fauna are giant spiders. Oh, this spiders cross with scorpions. The fuck? The entirety of Earth gets destroyed, and somehow the spiders follow. Like, all the Australians leave Australia and we head to space. The spiders still come with.
Honestly, if that's what happened, I'd probably burn every one of you fuckers unapologetically. If spiders follow y'all into outer space, unapologetically, I'd probably burn all y'all.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at this big gross fucker. It's like you leave Earth and you find out that the spiders were the ones that usually evolve on every planet. We were the exception. It's like, oh fuck, every other race in the world is it's fucking spiders.
Or the opposite of this shit happens. Like, Earth is where the spiders are the smallest of species. Every other planet, they're like the biggest of species.
Its grenade launch is great.
Biggest, yeah, the biggest, most intelligent of species everywhere else. But on Earth, they somehow got like de-evolved because of humans.
That's because we had the dinosaurs first.
Yeah. That'd be some twistedly fucked up shit. Like, damn it, we were safer on Earth.
Fuck. There's some Bethesda shit going on right now. I can't open this lock until all the spaces are dead, but one of the spaces is glitched into the airlock.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, that's fine. I have a fix for this. This is why I fucking got the mod so I can still use console without it disabling my achievements. So I get why they made console disable achievements, but when you got shit like Bethesda games, you need to be able to clip through walls to fix some stuff. Also, yeah, it was just in here with the fucking people they were trying to kill.
Out of control.
I'm just
Not gonna lie though,
Spacers are terrible.
if I was one of those pirates, I would have done the same fucking thing and locked myself inside there.
Yeah, because like the whole thing is though, they were trying to get in here, right? So like, if there was one in here, what are they doing?
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
I did, yeah, so let me talk to you so I can finish the damn mission.
Corporal Mahoney's. But you're alright.
Like, if I saw you coming and murder like 30 of my friends, I'd go into one of the habitats and just lock myself in there.
Don't worry, I'll keep the...
But also, if I was them, like the guys inside here, you see how, like, when this door opens, like, the only way to get in here is for these doors to move like this, slide. You put a fucking,
yeah.
When you go in here, right, you get, like, 4 or 5 grenades with, fucking string to the pins, and put them on this door. Because when you open it, that's going to move, and no matter what, it'll have to slide, and when it does, it'll pull the pins out of them all, and then they get locked inside this room with both doors shut. Like, that door would shut and seal you off from the blast, and as soon as that one opens, it drops a bunch of grenade pins, eh?
As much torque as those doors have, a grenade's pin ain't gonna be shit.
No, exactly. And, like, I assume they can make both doors shut at once. So if they just change the code or whatever on the computer in there, so that when this one opens, instead of, like, shutting the other door, it just shuts both. You just seal them in there and fucking turn the air off.
Oh, that'd be a terrible way to die.
Well, the thing is, they've got spacesuits, right? So they'd be in there for fucking hours until the spacesuit runs out, and then they'd start to die. So it's a lot of them just screaming at you for being an asshole, and then they die.
That's a terrible way to die. Oh, fuck.
But I mean, they're the ones who came here to kill you, so fuck them, right?
True, yeah. Like, fuck. You thought you were gonna kill me? Ha! Drowned in there, bitch.
Yeah. But then also, you're attacking colonists, right? But this building's made of fabric. Yeah. Like, why are you using the front door? Just cut a hole in it like a tent.
Well, because they're going there with the intent of making it their own.
Yeah, it's fair. Plus, the fabric's like the outside. As we saw, there's steel on the inside. It's like an insulation layer, I think. Because, yeah, there's like a workshop area right here. Like, there's a forklift. You just fucking drive the forklift into the side of it and rip a hole.
Yeah. Honestly, you know what didn't make sense to me? You know how some of the guns are like white plastic versus the metal guns from the Laramie company or whatever? Like, I don't know why we're still making guns out of metal. I can get why, I don't get why. Because some of the planets we're on don't have an atmosphere. So without the atmosphere to carry the heat away from the gun, as soon as you fire it, it's just going to technically seize up and jam.
True. But I guess it's the thing. It's like, because it's a... Yeah, the seize-up thing is always going to be a problem. But,
yeah,
you'd keep using metal for durability, I guess. If you're going to multiple different environments and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean, how like this one looks like it's made of like a plastic polymer.
Mm-hmm. Like on some planets, the metal weapons wouldn't be bad. They'd be actually pretty fucking great.
Yeah.
But on some planets that have just like zero atmosphere, they just seize up.
Yeah. But I guess like on some planets as well though, depending on what the atmosphere is, the plastic might fucking corrode if it's made of certain gases and shit.
Yeah, so weapon per planet.
Yeah. Well, that's why you use polymers, right? Like you make sure you have both, like a combination of both or something.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you're just gonna go into a planet with the weapon you're gonna get one bullet out of before throwing it like a hammer. I just not thought of that, by the way.
Yeah, see if you could get one of these, but like a car version as a rover, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
The
I gotta wait a minute.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. But this is the transport like for tank trade things.
Oh
you
yeah,
always
yeah.
see.
One of the track rovers.
Yeah, because it's got a big bay in the middle for carrying materials, right? Because they're probably AI driven or some shit. But you could, because the ships are modular, you could probably take the bay out and swap it for a module where you sit in it.
And even that they said you couldn't drive it for some reason, you still have Vasco, which can probably just plug into it and drive it for you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just need a cargo of it and then he drives it.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
Robot doc, kind of like R2-D2 with Vasco.
Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
No, as I said, just ride around on Vasco. Just put a seat on top of him.
Yeah, that'd be funny. She's really cute.
Yeah.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold
Her
on
and
while we
Lynn.
can.
They should have been the main characters,
bring
the
up your
side
plan.
characters.
I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Do you make her part of your crew or just...
Nah.
No.
Because she's still UC. She's still...
I concur with the captain.
What
We
is it?
can't hold out
Fuck,
if we
what did
don't
she
cut
say?
off the
Yeah,
manpower.
Marines. She's still a, yeah, she's still a
Spacers
Marine.
have two fighter
So
groups.
she's,
If you
you know,
take
goes
those
back
out,
to active
the
duty.
enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get
You
to
bump
work.
into her
She
ship.
works for the company.
Yeah, you bump into her ship one more time after this, and they send you like a column and they give you some like ship parts as a thank you, and then you just don't see her again. It sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like a final mission you see her in or something at the end of the game, but yeah. So
Maybe.
far, I've not.
While bouncing around the outer solar system. The outer galaxy, you find her somewhere on some lost planet or some shit.
Yeah, maybe. Either way, they're like, we need a ship to kill these, what is it? To kill these spaces, be careful. It's like, you just see my ship behind me, right? It's almost the size of your fucking base.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Plus, unbeknownst to y'all, I've already killed the entire fleet once already.
Yeah. I wonder what
massive
happens
barrel
if you-
engines look pretty damn dope.
I wonder what happens if you turn up in the Mantis on this mission because you're like dealing with spaces.
That'd be fucking hilarious. You got rid of your Razor Leaf, or did you just remake it?
What? Yeah, I got rid of it last time. I remade it, but it still counted. It still worked. Because the ship's ID is still the the Razor, whatever it was called.
Yeah, Razor Leaf.
Yeah.
Jumping out of here.
Oh shit, it's the Mantis. Blip, 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 blip.
Target's jump system down.
I love how you made this ship. It just looks so cool like this. The arms out in front of you and everything.
Yeah, that's why I like
And the
building
bridge.
Like that. It's fucking great.
It really does make you feel like a strong person to sit there, though. It gives you like an ego boost. My ship, it has that the double decker cockpit with the stairs in it.
Yeah. My brother's using that one now too. It's cool.
like
it's
it.
It's really wide, eh? Like a really wide white one.
Because I like it because there's stairs, not fucking ladders everywhere. I have one ladder in the center of the entire ship, and that's where the you go from the bottom of the ship to the top of the ship.
Yeah, same with this one. It's got one.
And then
It's got two ladders, but one really long one that's a pain in the ass.
I try to have like the least amount of ladders on my ship as possible.
Yeah.
So I've taken to planning out how I do my ships. Like I've gone through great liberty to actually learn how to do.
Yeah.
Just so I wouldn't have ladders everywhere.
For missions like this, right, where it's like attack the space, you kill all the people on the spaceport, you should be able to just come into low orbit with this thing like an AC-130 and bomb them.
Or like fucking a warthog.
Yeah, well, like if the guns on this thing blow up entire other spaceships, you imagine the fucking missiles and lasers just blasting the floor. No human standing there is gonna survive.
Yeah, so imagine those weapons up there, like what, 50, 60, 80 millimeters?
Yeah.
No, wait, no, God, no. They'd be like,
they'd be fucking huge.
You're shooting fucking nukes. Yeah, you're shooting fucking missiles at people.
Yeah.
You are a literal.
What the fuck is Cora just walking around outside in the middle of a combat for?
What?
The kid's just on the fucking ship running circles around my ship while people are shooting at us.
Oh.
Sam, come get your kid. The fuck? But yeah, like look at the missiles.
Get the kid.
Look at the missiles in this thing. If I start shooting those at them, they're fucking gone. It's like the size of the people.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, now Sam's coming out to help.
You're right. You know, okay, you're a mercenary technically in the game, right?
Yeah.
How much do those missiles cost you? What did you think those missiles cost you?
Yeah, that's a fair point, eh? Like the laser guns, I get you using energy to shoot them, so it's fine. It runs off your reactor, but the missiles you are firing a physical round.
Yeah. And you're just an out-of-pocket mercenary.
Yeah. Oh, but I guess, like, the companies that produce them can be dicks as they always are, and like, even if they don't have to produce them for as much, still charge a lot for them. But again, the multi-planet thing, like a shitload of mining, everything's made of titanium and stuff now. It's probably really cheap to get steel casing like, to make missiles. Because the missiles will still be steel casings with a lot of explosive in the front. Titanium's the expensive thing now. And we've probably gotten better at manufacturing like more effective high explosives.
Like shit that used to be classified as rare materials aren't technically so rare anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
As
like
you can
platinum
go
and stuff. We already know this whole asteroid's made of like diamonds or platinum and things.
Yeah. Fucking hell, you're melting those spacesuits.
Yeah. Just roll up and spray it into the middle of the ship, kill everything.
Yeah. They took off without you. They're like, fuck, we're out of here.
They kind of killed everybody, so you know what? Fuck it, leave them. Not our problem.
Look, we brought y'all reinforcements. That guy literally showed up in a spaceship and melted everybody. We are out of here.
Oh, there's another one coming. Let's see how effective this one is. Yeah, open the door, I'm just gonna dump grenade into it immediately. Okay. They just shut the door and leave with the corpses still in it.
You get a Class C, don't you?
Yeah.
They just brought you 50 grand worth of shit. Oh no.
Yeah, you can't take the ships. But it is great though. It's like it opens, they die, they just close it. It's like a fucking... It's just a morgue. They just took all the bodies with them, it just shuts it again like, oh fuck.
Also, they're sitting in another ship. I was like, that's not. They're not even reinforcements anymore. They're just that's at the doorstep.
Every one of them that died is a loss for
You're
all of
Normandy.
us. So many people.
That's the.
As fucked as that sounds.
No,
You're
because
Normandy.
they shot back at Normandy, bro. It's called like a slaughterhouse.
No,
they just rolled in a bunch more cattle, they killed them, they closed the door and left with the meat.
Yeah. God damn.
So many people.
That's the price of command. You can drive yourself crazy with counter.
That's terrifying. You're terrifying. Your character is
Well,
broken.
just don't go saying that too loudly.
Characters are always terrifying by the end of the game, man. Like the fucking Dragonborn and shit.
I almost want to write back to the Freestyle and ask.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing?
I mean, the Sole Survivor in
put it
fucking
on
Fallout
right next
4
to my
who's just like walking
meritorious
around with
star.
nukes in their backpack.
You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might
Yeah.
be you want your
You can
medal.
literally tank 50 caliber shells
I know exactly how you...
I'm.
without the power armor.
But I will never.
Like the
forget
power
you.
armor
You're
makes
young
you
and you've got a
physically
future
weaker
ahead of you.
because you're slower.
Yeah.
A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times
When
than
you're,
I can
when you're
count
that
because I've
busted, it's
always
like,
stuck by my principles.
fuck.
There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to
Yeah, it's like when
compromise.
you get the power armor
Man.
and your carry weight's now less than it was.
Don't. It may hurt your
Quite
career.
literally,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've had
I
that
look
happen
back with
before.
pride at my service.
It's like all your armor's kitted out to make
Especially
sure you can
today.
loot goblin as much stuff as possible, and then you get in and it doesn't count anymore.
Yeah.
That's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna pick the power armor up and walk off with it instead then.
Literally.
Yeah, you just grab it and shoulder it and walk off. Like a piece of timber.
What was that game they made? What was that game they made like 3 or 4 years
You
ago?
see?
The Mailman
I
game.
sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
Mailman?
You're
What,
like-
If you
postal?
do,
Fuck
Lieutenant,
those-
I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Something other standing. Fuck.
Oh,
Soldiers.
Death Stranding. Yeah.
The
It's
one.
time to get out of the freestyle
Yes,
tent.
yes, that one. The fucking Mailman game. Death
Yeah.
Stranding.
So you're walking around with like 30 things of power armor on your back, just stacked up like a pillar.
Yeah, exactly. People see you walking on the roads like a mountain of a backpack.
Yeah, the people on the highway see you coming like as a power armor suit flying at them, but it's just the one on top of the pillar.
Hello, Captain.
You're too slow to run, so you just throw your power.
Yeah, to attack people, you tip forward and like the fucking 50-meter tall fucking 6-story buildings where the power armor falls down and bonks them on the head like a brick. Like you bow at someone and you kill 3 people in front of you.
The piano falls off.
Yeah, you lean in their general direction as a mountain of shit falls on them, and then you walk over slowly to pick it all back up.
Pressure holding.
And people are watching you pick your shit up, and all you're doing is like you have like a claw hand, and you pick it up with the claw, put it in your hand, and like throw it up the pile.
Yeah, your dude's just like grabbing things that should weigh like 300 fucking 400 pounds and throwing them up like it's a basketball and it lands perfectly on top.
Oh no. Don't even need a fat man to throw mini nukes and chunk them.
Yeah. You just grab your backpack filled with 6 of them and throw it like a merc.
Y'all have milk crates? Like a little plastic baskets?
So I've got the wanted trait so that bounty hunters come after me, and they've finally come after me. It's taken so damn long. He's got a kind of nice looking ship I'd like to take.
It is a really nice looking ship. I got 2 questions. How fast is it? And how much carry weight does it have? Being he's a bounty hunter, I don't think he has that much carry weight. But the fact that he is a bounty hunter must mean he has a lot of ordnance on it.
I'm just gonna blow him up for the free ship kills and XP, honestly.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Or you can do that. I mean, you don't need the Class C anymore, do you? You already got it.
No, I've got it.
So
But I'll just take the XP. The thing is, I don't want their ships because then I have to rearrange my armory too. Because when I get it.
True. Yeah. I love the smart aleck marks you can make in this game.
Yeah, they're great. At some point, people have got to start like questioning when they turn up to kill you, right? Like I get,
You would think so.
Yeah,
like your
2 people come up and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll
you can get a
kill you for your
reputation.
shit." Yeah, exactly, reputation. Like, I'm wanted, sure, and there's a bounty on me, so they turn up to kill me. But you roll up and see this ship floating in, like, I know I didn't kill this ship, but it's still like this ship floating in the debris of other destroyed spaceships. You think they'd be like, "Hey, let's leave them alone."
All by itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just see the class of weaponry on it and go, you know what, we're all running Class A weaponry, and there's no way we're fucking with that.
Honestly, all I would need to like say fuck no and leave your ship would probably be the silhouette of the 4 fucking engines on the back of it.
Exactly.
Like, if he needs 4 of those fucking bastards, the flat around the solar system, I keep saying solar system, but the galaxy or whatever, it's like, you know what? I do not need to fuck around and find out today. I need to stay alive today.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, if the price is 2,000 credits, like they said, it's clearly not worth that much.
Not yet. And honestly, I wonder why the wanted doesn't go up in your case.
It should do, yeah. It should cost you more every time you kill someone, to pay them off.
Yeah.
Because your bounty gets higher. The thing is, it's good. It's not a it's not like a police bounty. You know what I mean, it's one that someone's put on my head, like a criminal organization or some shit. So they'll only pay what they're willing to. If it was a cop one, your bounty goes up because you killed more people.
But like, you think if after all the waves they start sending people in to kill you, your bounty would slowly rise.
Yeah, just from like the mercenaries like wanting revenge now, offering to pay more.
Yeah, like other people start chipping in.
Yeah.
Sir, this man, he has killed 6 Emperor-class ships, 5 Admiral-class ships, 37 Pond-class ships, 54 Rook-class ships. We cannot kill this man.
Hey,
Raise the
it's
bounty.
you.
But sir, do it.
Considering the spaceship wreckage you
What do we raise it to? 2050.
Well, you missed the worst of it.
Sorry, I don't think anyone's going to take that.
Through all the
No. If one man has killed like so many of these top class ships.
Yeah. It's like he's taken out the equivalent of the entire UC Marine fleet. So there is like, they're building new ships to replace the ones he took out, and it's a backlog of years for the materials.
It's the point they're flying out to battlefields you had with their ships to reclaim some of their materials.
Yeah, and they're just having trouble flying through the fucking debris field.
This kid is a killer.
Like, you've accidentally killed more ships because some of them are exploding on the way through.
It gets to the point where you just stay in one spot and wait for them to come back and pick out the spots so you can blow them up again.
Yeah, and you don't even have to. There's that many ships around you that when they come back to get you, they end up just hitting the destroyed ships nearby and like breaking like that's an asteroid field.
Yes. The ship that you have blown up turned into a minefield of their own, kind of.
You miss, man.
Watching like ship parts get sucked in the jet engine and shit and blow up.
Yeah. So, and then
No, they don't have jet engines. They're in space.
got a signal.
Oh,
Hey.
retard.
Yeah. Give me a. Let me know when you want to. Still think there might be a. Phew.
Okay, so I don't have any more space on the crossbow, but that'll do it for now.
Oh, he still tags along. You just can't.
Yeah, he's just not
put him
on
in
the
your
ship.
crew.
Yeah, he's just passenger down.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I mentioned that. Like he's just a passenger.
Yeah.
Mora, he's that one from that one Vanguard mission.
Yeah. Yeah, he says that he'll join your crew if you just go back to the bar after you do that mission. He's there, and he's free. That's
I
why
didn't realize. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he doesn't have like super great skills, but the EM weapon systems is like I don't have any EM weapon system level, so it's still level 2.
EM, that's the ship stealing weapons.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why kids still keep Sarah on board, because you get laser increase. Although laser's only for her weapons, but you get the astrodynamics, which is your like the distance you can jump and stuff.
Yeah.
I just put
It's
Sam
the best
on 'cause he's got
person.
payloads, which is like carry weight.
Sam would probably be the best. Sam and Vasco are literally the 2 best companions for the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
And,
that's the
Sarah-
all the whatever the fuck it is, Constellation guys are meant to be like good for the ship. I mean, that's why he's got max piloting. She's got max astrodynamics.
Sarah is also good for the ship because of the leadership skill.
Yeah, yeah, that's more crew members too, eh?
Mhm.
And
And that
Lynn and Heller are
actually
both
take the-
really good for your outposts.
Because without Sarah on your ship, you're limited to just 2 people. Well, with her on your ship, you can have 2 more. Unless you get the leadership skill.
Yeah, which I'm considering getting myself anyway.
But that's just a hard perk to perk into. Because you gotta put like 8 perks into
the stuff
social.
first, yeah.
Then you can get it.
Yeah, so apparently you can get every perk, like there's no limit, but it'll take you to like level 328 to get enough points.
Yeah.
That's
And that's
made
a lot of experience.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of time. They made it purposely grindy because you have the companions, so you know which ones to like. You know, if you wanted to, you could get a Class C ship or whatever without piloting if you just had the if you had Sam with you all the time. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But pirating would be sketchy because Sam's a good guy.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So if you want to be able to do your own shit, you have to get the skills you want.
Yeah. That boosted assault jump pack perk. That's a good one. Third one. The third step in it.
What's the third
It
step?
lets you hover in one spot.
Oh, that's cool actually.
It lets you hover, yeah.
Oh, apparently there's a button in this that lets you do. You remember how before I was talking about how you should be able to turn your engines off and your ship keeps going forward, but you just turn around. Apparently there is a button in this or something that does that, so like you can keep flying in one direction but rotate your guns around completely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I think at the beginning of the game, they tried to tell you something like that, so you could sneak past the eclectic, but I just ignored that whole thing.
Okay.
Remember when you're like trying to get that satellite at the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
There was something like that trying to tell you what you could do, but I think I just snuck past it.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, so it's yeah. Well, I just killed them, to be fair. I just directly
Yeah, so
attacked
did
them.
I figured out I'm a pretty decent pilot in this game, so it didn't really bother me too much.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen some Twitch people just be absolute shitty pilots. It's like, oh, fuck, man, just stop playing the game. You're kind of terrible at being a pilot.
Alright, never
I don't mean that, but...
No, I know what you mean. There's the, oh, there it is.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm?
Like, I was watching this one streamer, right?
I can't make out the console.
And they're the type of person that would, like, insta-ban you for saying any one thing about a game. Because they're so used to being, like, backseated.
Well,
like, so if you say one thing, they'll just insta-ban you for the amount of backseating they get.
Yeah.
And it's like, do I even attempt to tell her one little thing that will completely game on its head? Like me telling you about the tier list and the cargo hold thing, right? That kind of turned the game a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, like it's super useful, yeah.
Yeah. But if you said something like that to this person, she just insta-ban you outright. Not even put out.
Ready to land.
It's like, fuck. I have this one really helpful tip that you're never gonna find or figure out. Because that's just stupid.
No, I don't know. People like that, it's like... You get to the point where they have enough people in the chat that they don't really care. So it's like, yeah, I can ban these people for talking about the game or whatever, but... If you want to play it without someone backseating it or without someone mentioning the game, go play it by yourself. You don't have to stream every single game, you know?
Yeah. I love Vasco. Hello, Dennis. How are you?
Yeah, Vasco's good. Die? Holy shit. Is that a turret? That's a turret. There's the computer. I want to steal those.
really regretting it from casserole. And heartburn now from doing casserole. I love my neighbor I got down here where I live. She kind of takes care of me.
Where? Where the fuck is
I don't
this
think her
computer?
grandkids visit her that often. What?
Oh, so I was talking about what his computer is. But yeah, no, I know the kind of neighbor you mean. We've had a few before. When we what was it? I won't say the town name, but when we were growing up, we lived next to this elderly couple. Yeah, the grandkids and shit didn't come over a lot, but because we were younger, they would always like have us over and they like shit or they bring free over, or they just want someone to hang with. They're always doing nice.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't got much family. It's literally kind of like me, my mom, and my two brothers. And my oldest brother, he's a jackass that kind of ignores us. And my middle brother, he's off living his own life. So it's really just me and my mom that talk to each other. And every now and then my mom will come down and she'll spend a month or two at a time. And other than that, I'm kind of just alone out here.
Yeah.
In the area I'm in, I'm kind of like in this, I don't know, old folks retirement community. Where it's all like really high priced houses for people who are like retiring and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they all look at me because I'm 24. I'm the youngest by far from like a decade between some of these people, or 2 decades, or 3, or 4. I don't know. They're all old around me. Really old. So they all look at me like they're like long lost grandkid or some shit. I'm like, I'm just me living my life.
No exaggerations this time.
Holy shit.
And I got the house from like a bank mortgage, so it was like marked down kind of.
Hell, this is turning into a regular
Because the
consolation
old
party,
person
isn't
that lived here, he had the house taken out on a mortgage. So I only had to finish that mortgage out to get the house.
Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
And this is a really, really like high priced house
See, that's what
that I
mean.
should not be living.
Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just
I
let you
love
go
this
with
part.
nothing to show
Barrick's hanging out with the pirates, like,
Constellation
fuck
will
yeah,
want to pay
man.
ransom in exchange for this man's freedom. You want me to end. He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Barrett's funny too.
Yeah, Barrett's cool.
You gotta drop some of that.
Shut the fuck up, boy.
I mean, you can just already tell, like, just check that chest. I saw a chest and I thought there'd be something great in it.
Oh. Fucking Did you find that piece of paper I just picked up? It's one of the magazines. It's a permanent 2% reduction in all prices and 2% increased price when selling shit.
Oh, it's a coercion.
Yeah, it's just one of the magazines.
I don't know if I found it. I've already done this mission, so I can go back to wherever it is.
Yeah. There's already a mod on the Nexus that just makes all those magazines like glow slightly green, so you don't miss them.
They're really easy to miss, and especially being all over the fucking galaxy.
Yeah.
Like if you miss one, you're screwed, because you're not gonna come back to that area. Honestly, you'd have thought they'd made the magazine finding thing go with the survey skill or perk, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if like you're scanning everything.
Yeah, like tier 3 of the survey skill or some shit makes them highlighted.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they did that.
No, it didn't.
It would have been. It would have been reasonable, but yeah. Oh well. I see no reason to get the survey skill, because all it is technically like a set of binoculars.
Yeah, it just lets you scan stuff more.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you look at it, it says that you can zoom in with your scanner now.
Yeah, there's got to be other
So
upgrades
it's
there,
literally
right?
just...
Like, that's what tier 1 does. What is 2, 3, 4?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably just zoom in further. I don't know. They made a whole ass perk out of surveying, so they did something. Oh, they probably made it where you can like. No, 'cause that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say they'd make it where you could like see the tiers of what's surveyed, but that doesn't make sense because you can already see the different tiers.
Barrett, we were worried sick. Well, some of us were.
Unless you can like survey from your ship, but I think that's a separate perk.
Secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's working. Don't start, Contra.
Wait.
I'm listening.
I haven't dealt with Matera yet, but I still don't like him for some reason.
Now look at them all.
Mateo?
Feel it a bit, can't you?
Yeah.
Ever since I found the second one, had the visions.
He's kind of like that one religious kid. That went to church school.
So, hey, I'm still not 100%. Plus, I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around?
Is he Snake God religious?
Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the
No.
No, I thought he was part of that.
He's a different. I think he's like enlightened or something.
Yeah, right.
But my idea is weird of him, because he's in a scientific community, yet he's religious.
Oh, so he's a Scientologist or no? No, it's probably the.
No, it's not.
Probably the. No, it's probably like the believing in the math.
Constellation is a scientific club.
Oh yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. Well, like exploration and science.
And
yeah.
he's religious. Yeah, and he's religious.
Yeah, it depends
so
if his religion is like the math of the universe religion thing that the other chick has.
That would explain a lot, actually.
Yeah.
That armor looks sick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's cool. That's why I like it.
It looks like.
That's why I keep using it. It's
It looks fucking dope.
Right, I was going to go to the ship.
I still like, but my favorite armor is the bounty hunter armor. I think the bounty armor suit looks fucking dope. Because it has like 2 massive shoulder pads. Like Gears of War armor. That's what the bounty armor suit looks like.
Yeah, well, I've not managed to get a set of it yet.
Just what are we building here?
Barrett's also a useful ship person.
Yeah, Starship
If
Engineering.
you didn't
ship's
notice
useful.
that already.
Yeah, that's why I equipped him.
Yeah.
Could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces...
I mean, no, a kid's toy could give you visions of music, dude. It's like a fucking music box.
Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
They just
think
snuck
Cora
some
and I
acid
can use
into
some
it.
downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my
No.
Rugrat co-pilot.
At this point, they have to have some idea of how it works, right? I know I had an idea what it was at this point in time.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I already had my idea of what it was at the time. That wasn't actually far off.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a Dyson sphere around the universe or some shit. I just don't get why if it's like a scale model of it or what.
Yeah, that's what my idea of it was. At the time, my biggest Dyson sphere.
Yeah, well, because the bit in the middle looks like our galaxy. Like the Milky Way.
Mhm.
And also, the thing is, when the vision goes out and it shows you there's like a huge sphere around the galaxy, that I already went, yeah, it's a Dyson sphere or something similar.
Well, you're not far off.
Yeah. Oh wait, why do I have to talk with Sarah Morgan? What does she fucking want? Where is she? Gonna do some complaining somewhere, I'm sure. Fucking damn it.
I love watching you play the game because I'm sitting here catching all the nuances that lead to like a forebearing of what's to happen that I never that I failed to pick up along the way of my first playthrough.
I have things for you.
Folks. Oh shit. Oh, there. Yeah, I forgot she'll be on my ship now. I think she just wants to bitch and complain about how the Terramorph thing went, because I haven't had that conversation with her yet. Wait, was she
Did you choose the microbe or the...
I chose the fucking, not the microbe, the Sealies or whatever they were.
That's what I went with.
Yeah.
And she's gonna bitch about, well, that's gonna take fucking forever. You know what? It was my idea. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
also, it's
back
like,
the
what
fuck
did you
off.
do for the
No.
universe other than
Any
bitch,
day you
whine, and
make it
find
through
2
is
bits
a
of metal?
victory in my book.
Exactly. God damn it.
And the fact is, until I got the third one working, it didn't do shit for you
To
anyway.
take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to...
Like, I am single-handedly bringing this club dirt up.
Yeah,
and
also,
what are
it's
you
like,
doing along the way?
everyone in the universe thought you guys were fake because you hadn't done anything and no one really knew what the fuck you were until I turned up and now people know what we are and think we're doing something.
Yes, exactly. I only wish.
It's
Apparently,
like, you're single-handedly taking Sam from being the asshole of the family to the hero of the family.
Yeah.
Because everybody looks at his ancestor, Solomon, and thinks, well, he was a great explorer,
anything
and
that
bullshit this and bullshit that, and Sam's just an asshole that threw away the legacy. No, Sam is legitimately starting the legacy of fire again. It's like the hypocrisy there.
Wait. What did she just say about the Lazarus plant? 1 second.
I'm very...
Hurry the fuck up. I'm trying
I'm
to load a
sorry.
save, you whiny bitch.
I think she said something about it being destroyed.
No, because this time... that time she said about sparing it or some shit. The other thing is, you don't get a choice about the plant as far as I remember. Because they already say they're going to lock the... No, because they say they're going to lock it away. The choice you get to make is whether or not they tell the Freestyle Collective about it, right?
No, my decision was to just make the plant extinct.
Oh,
That was
okay.
my decision.
I don't remember that
In
voice
my
line, I guess
version
I
of-
skipped it.
I see what you did there, Walter.
In my version of the game, I chose for the plant to also become
Oh, okay.
like I made two species extinct, the plant and the Terramorph.
How'd you... When was that they asked about that? Was that like when you were in the meeting at the end?
No, I think that was a whole separate line that if you didn't tag on, it didn't render or come up.
Oh, okay. Because my one was just that they're gonna seal the planet off the way it is now and lock the
So hey,
like
why
the
don't I
data
stay?
on that plant away in the archives.
Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because yeah, otherwise I would have extended the plant too.
Mm-hmm.
Marvelous.
Yeah, no, she still gets mad at you for making a plant extinct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think she bitches about Evil 1.
Mm-hmm. She does.
So no matter what you do, she's just always an asshole about it.
Just what are we building here?
Yes.
Right.
She's a condescending cunt.
Yeah, she's just a contrarian. She always has to be the one who says she's
That
wrong.
doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even
Mhm.
detect.
Don't get me wrong, she has a nice ass and a cute face, but she's an asshole.
As soon as we finish it. Or
I hate the way for a lot
some
of things.
kind
Huh?
of interstellar children's toy.
Yeah, but it looks
Ain't
good, but
ain't it so,
I really
though?
can't tolerate it.
It's like a fire. It's warm. You just can't hug it.
Yeah, it's like I like being near it, but I know its personality is dog shit because it's a fire and it burns things.
Think core.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and since it tends. Likewise.
It's warm and it's cozy. Just don't touch it.
Can I help? Sorry to pull you aside, like.
That's
taking
why I
those
went
steps-
with the religious other side
Yes,
character.
exactly.
The religious
I
one.
only wish that the
I like
United
her a lot.
Colonies chose to exterminate
Angelica,
the Terramorphs.
Angelina,
Apparently,
something
the
like that.
decision was
The other girl. I
minimal
swear I
risk.
hate calling
The
her that.
silly
'cause
solution might
she's my
take years.
preferred companion, but I can't remember her name for fuck's
I'm
sake.
sorry to hear that. Unfortunately,
The servant one.
locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk.
Angelica?
Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been
don't
completely
know.
removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
Yeah, so last time I think I did exterminate it or something because I remember her complaining that it was gone, and she complained about it that time too.
Mhm.
Now she's complaining that it wasn't destroyed. You said she complained that it was for you. Yeah, so
She complained that it was,
Yeah, so she just bitches about it no matter
and then
what.
Mm-hmm.
Because now she's bitching
She
that we
just
didn't destroy
finds
it.
something bitch.
Yeah.
Of course.
Damned if you do, damned
I
if you don't.
appreciate the
Ain't that
fact you've
typical?
taken the time to... I'm sorry if I've said anything that...
How would you support my decisions?
The thing is, like, that implies you give a shit what she thinks, right? You just really don't.
No. You know, as mad as I am about her being the companion, I love that Bethesda put her in there. For all those people who like being submissive, these
Yeah.
for them.
Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
I play your game so I can have an escape. I don't need my mom inside the game telling me what to do.
Oh, it's being boosted with a piloting skill, right?
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Docking procedure is complete.
What screen? You're talking to a colorblind person here.
Oh, right.
Captain Dennis.
My engine
hello.
thing has like an extra
I
bar
am
on it down the
satisfied
bottom.
to see that you survived your most
It's
recent
got like a green
sleep
highlight on it. But I think it's just because I have the piloting skill now with him on it that it's like saying I've got one more than I usually would.
Oh.
We got a rook on the...
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little low.
Oh. That Space Marine suit. It kind of looks like a Halo suit.
Yeah.
But with extra plumbing attached.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation.
I wish it gave
Now,
Vladimir
this
more
station-
lines.
Yeah,
but
Vlad's
the
cool.
Data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light.
The whole former pirate
Mateo
thing
went out recently.
makes him even cooler.
Yeah, it's thing though. There should be some stuff about like if you wipe out the Crimson Fleet and shit. He just mentions it or something.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for...
When you come
She
up
should
to
be
the
at
eyes,
one of
he's
the
like,
two
"You
sites
son
I've
of a
marked on your
bitch!
star
You
map.
took out all my
You can
friends."
take care of yourself, but we all
Something
need
like that
backup
would be funny.
sometimes.
How did you kill all the
Anyway,
pirates and still miss my
Hopefully
ex-wife?
you'll be catching for happy hunting.
Damn, that was cool.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, thought I was going to see life's eclipse.
Oh
from-
yeah, I haven't done that.
If
I
you
need to go
do
visit his
there,
house.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
I've yet to do that.
Yeah. 'Cause it's
Like,
on the-
I've
it's on
done
the
all
inactivity, so it's like I just can't
You
forget
don't
was
see
there.
it.
Yeah, but I reckon
Yeah.
we go there and there's probably like pirates waiting at his house looking for him.
Probably. Kind of like something Barrett would do to us.
Mm.
Barrett, if you haven't noticed, is constantly chased by pirates.
Yeah, I think all the members of Constellation are. It's just the other fucking ones don't get out much.
But specifically Barrett.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the cowboy Bebop of the Constellation.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Everybody
is,
kinda
he's just yeah. Well, the thing is, he's a smart ass, isn't he? So he keeps pissing them off.
Yeah, exactly. He's annoying, but he's great.
Yeah.
Like, he's great at his job, but everybody hates him.
Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
He's kind of like that one smart aleck genius. Everybody hates him, nobody can best him. Oh, Barrett.
Pretend to be mad. At me? I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
What a big ass jump.
Yeah, I've got 22 jumps, so it's fucking like I can actually go pretty far.
You have met your doom.
Fuck out of here.
It's like some of these jumps that we're going to be getting in. Like the versus level 75 planet or whatever. Those are going to be some long ass.
Yeah, some of the ones right out of the edge on like the far fucking far right. Deep like 27.
And I've only been able to make one ship jump. And it wasn't a really, it was like a tiny ship. too.
Well, it's like the grav drive plus what fuel you have plus your skill. So with Sarah on board and your grab jump skill, you can go pretty far.
Yeah. Like some of those outer planets or outer universe, outer galaxies, or whatever. I don't know what to call them. I can't get to with my flagship. I have to get out there a tiny.
Yeah.
Flagship is too damn heavy.
On the last save, I set up an outpost really far out, like on the ones, it was Barren or something like that. All the random creatures on the planet were like level 50 and 60, but they were still really easy to kill, so I could just use it as a point farm.
Does that work? Like, do you get up really fast?
No, yeah, I was getting like 60 XP for a fucking thing that I was killing. And it was those stick bug ones that travel in herds, so you shoot one and you get 30 of them coming at you. The thing is, you just, because you're at an outpost, you just build a tower and shoot them.
Oh. Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah. Just go into one of the systems.
Granted,
really
now I
far
need
out.
like... Yeah. Granted, now I need like 10k to level up.
Yeah, so it might not do so well for you, yeah. But it definitely helped me get to like level 20, like that early on.
That was slightly exaggerated. I need like 5,000 just. That's still a shitload of points. Yeah. Level 50, you need about 5,000 points to level up. Which if you finish one constellation mission, you're okay, because the constellation mission instantly levels you up, if you haven't noticed, no matter where you at in level system.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that it was like because of that. I thought it was just, it happens to give you a lot of XP.
It looks at how much you need and finishes you off. At least how I saw it, because no other mission in the game was giving me 5,000 XP. That I've noticed. I've been getting like 300, 200 XP per mission. And then I go to Constellation, and I instantly level up.
You know what makes sense? It's a reward for just doing the main mission. It's good. It also means that if you were to wait till you're like level 30 and then do it, it'd be
What if we leave
be
a few things here and make a second trip?
Okay, I picked up helium canisters. There's no way helium weighs a shitload. It's fucking helium.
So, helium-3.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the difference.
Well, I think it just means there's fucking, I don't know what helium-3. I think it's more hydrogen atoms. I can't remember.
I can look it up. I got a phone next to me.
Ah, that's fine. I guess the canisters, though. The canisters would be the heavy bit, because it's probably really compressed helium.
Yeah.
And then it's got this tiny little, like, fucking salt jar for the picture.
Yeah. I mean, if it's anything like a air cannon, usually PSI-wise, it could get pretty heavy.
Yeah, and I assume they've got way better. Oh, sorry. I assume because they can probably make the containers out of like titanium and shit, or like vanadium, chrome, or some crap like that. They're probably really high pressure.
Did you say something? And done.
That guy's just walking behind me.
You're okay, right?
This shotgun just fucking ruins everything. Also, yeah, have you noticed if you shoot them in the jump pack, it explodes? Or sometimes it like makes them, like makes their body like fly off.
Yeah, it's like a acetylene bottle.
Yeah. Old Earth assault rifle. What's that look like? Gimme.
Old Earth. That's an AK.
Oh fuck yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, maybe it'd be an M16, but actually no, it makes sense that the ones that survive the Earth being destroyed is the fucking AK.
Exactly. Yeah. AK can survive anything, even space.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they even made the mag the same way. Where you have to load it a specific way. They actually took that in the notice.
Yeah.
Well, not every game does that. Like, the way you have to clip it in.
Which is weird, to be honest,
Not
because the
every-
AK's been done so many times in games, surely everyone should have figured out by now that you have to rock the magazine.
Yeah. Which is kind of weird that Bethesda of all game companies got it right.
No, because they did it right with the with Fallout, with the Chinese assault rifle.
I didn't realize that. Huh. How much is a gram? Like a small baggie's worth or whatever?
I mean, it depends on what you're weighing, because things weigh different. I mean, like a gram could be a lot of one material, not a lot of another. But
Helium.
Helium. Helium's a gas, bro. I know.
I know. But I'm trying to figure out maths, man.
Yeah, no. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure
Helium
it's,
would be
yeah,
like
it's 1,000 grams to a kilogram, and one. What's it?
Trying to picture this in your head's kind of fucked up though.
Yeah.
Because it's a gas. Well, anyways, helium-3 is $1,400 a gram.
Yeah.
And you're using that shit to fly around.
So a gram is 0.03 ounces.
Holy fuck balls! Okay, and you're using this shit to float around space with.
Yeah,
God
but
damn!
the thing is, though, right? Like, being that it's helium, a gram is probably a fuckload of helium. You know what I mean?
Yes. Well, you're right. You're right. I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah.
It being that's casually on every planet now, or in their
Yeah. Okay.
galaxy, whatever.
So.
It's probably not $1,400 anymore, since you can pick it up on most planets.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get their whole ecosystem into my head. Like, trying to learn it. Because these things interest me. They pique my curiosity.
Okay. Yeah. So. 4 grams of helium occupies 22.4 liters of volume. So. What's liters?
Oh yeah, that's easier math to get into.
Yeah. Because I don't think we have the measurements for helium-3 yet, because we know it's all on our moon and shit. We probably have some of it here, but we have to, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, liters is an easier metric to use measuring something versus a gram
Yeah,
for
because
me.
again, because it's the same thing where it's the one to like 1,000 grams is a liter. Sorry, 1,000 milligrams, not milligrams. What is it? Milliliters to a liter. Everything just works in thousands. But so essentially, 4 grams of helium takes up 4.9 gallons of space. If you were to just like let it free float as gas. So a gram of helium, like a gram of helium-3 is actually a shitload.
Yeah. So, while it's not cheap, it's not as expensive as I was thinking it was.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking like a gram of Coke It's like a small paper bag.
Yeah. Also, is that like how much did you say the helium-3 was? Is that like to like current price of helium-3 or in the world in this game?
Yeah, current our world price.
Yeah. Being that helium-3 is mostly on the moon, it would be expensive.
Yeah.
Let me check that actually. Can we get natural helium?
Our helium comes from the stratosphere.
Yeah, or from hydrogen bomb detonations, but we're not making many of those.
I don't.
Yeah, okay.
No.
So Earth lost
Either way,
Earth apparently lost most of helium-3 after the moon after the moon hit it, so we don't have a lot left on Earth. We might have some deposits of helium-3 in the ground, but yeah, most of our helium-3 that like was on Earth was dissipated when the moon hit it, and then what's left is on the moon. So that's helium-3 would be incredibly expensive for us right now because it's fucking on the moon or it's in spaces in the ground that we don't know about yet.
Face is burning.
Yeah. So if you came upon a deposit of it, you'd be like a billionaire or some shit.
Probably, but the other thing is being that it's helium, it's probably lighter than air, so it's going to float into our atmosphere and then just dissipate. Like if you would have, if you found a shitload of it in the ground, yeah, if you found a shitload of it in the ground, it's like, well, congrats, you dug a hole into an helium-3 pocket. It's gone though. In fact, if it's compressed in our Earth, if it's compressed in the crust, you find a hole and then it probably all rapidly evacuates and kills you as it leaves like a fucking pressure cannon.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I didn't think of that either. It's probably going to sit there, you just smallest trick into that little containment of it.
Yeah.
It's going to blow up the surrounding area. Because of the compression.
Depends how compressed it is, but yeah. But it'd feel like finding a gas pocket. I wonder, is helium-3... Okay, I'm fucking checking more of this shit now. I just realized, if helium-3 is staying on the moon, maybe helium-3's atomic structure makes it heavy rather than light.
God damn it. I keep getting more curious with shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think it's lighter. Somehow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's got a low atomic mass of 3.016 U, so yeah, I don't know why I was thinking maybe it's heavy for some reason, but yeah. Okay, well, there's a fact for you. 25 tons of helium-3 could power the United States for a whole year.
Damn. Damn. Considering how much power we go through? Fuck.
Yeah. And, that much helium-3 could be transported on space shuttles we have now. Like, the size of the space shuttle would be the same size of recently retired space shuttles, so the ones that we use to get people to the moon and shit. Like, it wouldn't take a lot of space to move that much helium-3.
I'm learning so much, but half it's like flying across my head.
Yeah. Okay, it's because you can use helium-3 for nuclear fusion like how we use plutonium. But it produces way less radioactive waste and shit than normal helium, and it burns more efficiently. Which I guess is like, that's why people are always saying that it's like the space fuel and that like the theory for how we get to like Mars and other stuff has been that we get to the moon first and use the helium-3 there to like propel ourselves forward.
Future.
Yeah. Well, that's like how like Mass Effect and other space games have done it too. It's been like we got to the moon, we used the helium-3 as a staging point, and then got to everywhere else.
That's how everybody sees the future.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, it makes sense, especially if it's that powered.
Yeah, it does.
Because like if you can power if you can use 25 tons of it to power the United States for a year, like powering a single ship for a fucking 100 years wouldn't take that much. I mean,
You know what's fucked up? My teacher always made fun of me saying I'm never gonna learn a damn thing from playing video games. But I swear, I have learned more through video games than I ever did going through school, ever.
okay, see,
Like,
this is what I mean.
It
My
gave
luck-
me a reason to learn.
Yeah, so my luck with legendary shit's just stupid because I just got another 1-inch punch gun out of that container. It's a 1-inch punch Beowulf.
You can't see me right now.
Yeah, you'll see it in a second.
You can't see me right now, but I took my glasses off to look at you.
I essentially just got a fucking 35. I just got a. Is it 35? Yeah. A 30 round shotgun sniper rifle. It's very inaccurate, but okay, I can just use it as a shotgun.
I don't hate you, but I hate you.
I don't hate you, I'm just disappointed in my own
So
game
I-
save.
Quite literally, yes. Because all I have gotten in the past 3 days is my one little shotgun. Granted, it's a badass little shotgun.
Oh,
that's all I've gotten.
It's actually fucked. Deals double damage to targets with full health, 15% more damage while aiming, and it's a shotgun. So, so what's its damage start at? Its damage starts at 164, so it deals what 200 and fucking no 300 and 160. Well, 60 is the 120. So it's, you add that on top, and it's fucking
500.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Some shit. The point is, it's a lot. It's fucking
Because you got the double damage, and then you got the plus 15%
well, that's what I mean. It's,
aiming down sight.
164. So when you double that for hitting someone immediately, it's fucking what 328, I think. Yeah, 328.
And then you got the 4 other. Yeah. Then you got the 4 other pellets because it's the 1-inch punch.
Yeah, and it's doing a shitload. Yeah. And then yeah, the 15% on top for aiming down sight. So the first shot, as long as I'm aimed down sight, it just fucking will murder most things instantly.
And then you switch to another weapon to finish it off.
Yeah, and it uses 7.7, so I've got thousands of rounds for it.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine if this one was furious.
I want to get 1-inch punch on a minigun and just see how inaccurate it sprays.
I want to get 1-inch punch on like a mag storm or something.
Oh yeah, on the mag pulse and shit, because it already shoots a bunch of pellets.
Mhm. Like it ought to just make like a flat cannon or some shit. Like off of Borderlands flat cannon.
Yeah.
Where it just goes literally every fucking where.
It still says check out my ship's inventory. I don't know what the fuck that wants.
I swear I love the way they made the legendaries in this game.
Yeah, they're great.
They're so much fucking. They're fucking fun. Seeing how broken you can make something.
What enemies nearby? Where?
If they give us this legendary tier list and take it away, I'm gonna be heartbroken. Like I can't be mad because it truly is broken, and makes the game just fly throughable. Like so, you can't really be mad at it for them taking it away, but I would be heartbroken. But I don't see them doing that because it is a one-person game.
Yeah, it's also Bethesda. They don't usually give a shit.
Yeah. I mean, they took away the legendary system out of 76.
Yeah, but it was multiplayer.
Mhm. But being that this is single player, I don't see them doing that.
No.
And, yeah, you're right. But Bethesda usually doesn't give a shit. They're like, here's your fucking game, bugs and all. Y'all fix it. Y'all make it better.
And then we're like, happily, and we just fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't even complain. They just go, okay.
Maps are busted? Mod. No titties? Mod. Want to make your favorite gun better? Mod. Stuck in an elevator? Mod. You know SpongeBob? Mod.
Want to channel the enemies and it's almost a fucking tech engine? Mod.
Mod.
Yeah, no, they'll just let you do whatever with it.
And I think I heard one of the YouTubers saying that they gave full control over the modding to modders or something like that. Whatever that means. If that sounds like what I think it means, that should be pretty fucking great.
Yeah.
I think.
That just means they get, I think, like that they have full access to the build tools, to the resources they can use way better. Die, you fucking shit.
Those things are fun to shoot at.
Yeah. They only give you 1 XP, but yeah, I was fucking... I built a sniper tower at my last outpost and was just shooting them.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I miss this ship.
Like, as fun as they are, they shouldn't be, but they were just really fun. For no reason.
It's because they're like floating clay pigeons.
Exactly. Okay, folks. I think it was like called Donkey Kart or something like that. Like it was the Donkey Kong version of Mario Kart, where they got the balloons that fly around for item things.
Yeah, okay, don't know.
And that's what they remind me of. Oh, I guess you haven't played it?
No.
Just an old N64
Okay,
game.
how do none of the variants of this gun have a stock?
Eh?
The AK, there's no stock. Every one of the grips is just a grip, like they're all just pistol grip. There's no stock for this thing. In fact, the where you would slide on like a folding stock, it's just flat.
Ow. Ow.
I don't know. That's just Bethesda for you.
Yeah.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Some things they do, some things they don't. They never quite get it right.
Yeah.
They leave it to us to fix. They didn't even give you the shovel. They didn't even give us the shovel in this game. Rainbow weapon system you got there. All the pretty colors. Me and my gray weapons. All depressed and dissatisfied.
Sounds like a you problem.
Shut up. It's not fair. I'm crying through my laughter.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Why the fuck does my character weigh so much? Eat my dick.
Like, honestly, though, the only legendary weapons I'm getting are the ones I either purchase
I've not found
or
any
the
that I
ones
can
I
buy
purchase.
yet. Every time I go to a shop, it's
I
just
have
normal.
found the... I found a few. That's all I could say right now. Because they are, like, further along into the game.
Yeah.
That's all I could say is that I found a few.
Damn, I wish that's how it worked in real life. You want to lose a bunch of weight because your character's too heavy, down all the food you can find. Eating means you don't have to carry the food now. Now you're lighter.
I wish that's how it worked.
Yeah.
No. Now you're just permanently carrying the weight.
No one's... You're always getting heavier until you eat something.
That's not quite how that works.
Yeah, I wish.
And I'm pretty sure eating 5 pounds of food isn't really healthy for you.
Yeah, I think eating 30 packets of fucking pre-cooked noodles would probably be an issue, but the game's like, meh.
Jeez, you're not constipated at all, sir. Go.
On that point, then it just got really sober about. Once my dude's done taking off, so I can save the script and stuff.
Alright.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
On that note, I guess I'll just keep the Discord open and start playing my game again.
Yeah, okay. I'll jump back in Discord when I get back.
Alright, later.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
Hulls might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
Your ship's not half bad.
Hey, you might want this. Take this. Souvenirs are fun to pick up. Anyway, I think you're quite welcome. If I see anything on it.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
Wonder how many people would leave here given the chance. Go somewhere more hospitable, a bit safer. That someone makes it hard for them to leave.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law.
Keeler City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
Hello.
Hello. What'd you eat?